Oh shit. I'm breaking shit. All right. Let's see. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to get started. God, I really hate this fucking mic arm. I need a new one. I need a new one really badly. Because I don't know how this is fucking up my voice with it being... It's either tilted like way the fuck down and pointing that way, or it's got to be pointed up that way. It doesn't just stay like pointed at my mouth. It goes limp. It's really annoying. Okay. I was checking one thing. I don't need that. 1400. Nice. All right. So we are going to be playing Hell Is Us today. It is launch day of early access. Because there's some settings that I know I need to change. We're not gonna be playing with a controller. Everything's on ultra. Where is... Let's see. I'm fine with that. All right. Fine with all of this. The main settings that you need to change for this game immediately if you don't want to play with controller are the camera follow. You want to make sure that this is off, which it looks like, I don't know if this is remembering my demo settings or they changed the default, but camera follow off is absolutely necessary. And this will really be the tell. The healing pulse. The default is X, which you can see there. I changed mine to a side mouse button. Far more convenient to press because it's almost like there's a rhythm where you're attacking, and then the light coalesces around you and you need to press X at the right time. And I just felt like WASD and moving and trying to hit X at the same time wasn't a great experience. So I changed mine to a mouse button. I recommend that if you've got the mouse for it. I also changed where is guard? I changed guard from default alt, which to me seems like a terrible fucking guard button, to right mouse. Right mouse was the drone modifier, and that is the last button that I changed. Where is that? Drone modifier I also made. I've got 2 buttons on the side of my mouse, and I put that as the other one. So those are the base settings that I would recommend changing as soon as you get into the game if you want to play with mouse and keyboard. Other than that, everything's pretty all right. I may find some stuff that I want to change later, but it does look like it remembered my settings from the demo, so that's awesome. I think it said it did not carry data over. Merciless. Obviously merciless. We strongly recommend playing through tutorials with tutorials activated for your first playthrough. Would you like to be shown tutorials? Sure. Our game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. I saw a lot of people in Steam discussions and community just hating this aspect. This is what sold me on the game, honestly. I think games today are far too handholdy and in your face with glowing markers and arrows and bullshit saying go here, do that. You're playing a to-do list and not necessarily playing a game. And this felt like I was playing a game. Exploration was rewarded. It felt more meaningful, and accomplishments I can't talk. Accomplishments felt more meaningful in the couple of hours that I played. So I'm pretty hyped for this. For the best experience, we recommend playing Hell Is Us with a controller. No. That's why we changed those settings, because yeah, without specifically without the camera follow, the experience was very bad. Before we changed those settings, the experience was not great. Camera follow is the most important. Those keybind rebinds were super important to me for my enjoyability. Once I made those changes, keyboard and mouse felt great. This game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to real people, blah 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 blah. Scenes, violence, guerrilla warfare, blah blah blah. Disclaimer for snowflakes. If you're playing a game called Hell Is Us and you don't think there's going to be violence, what's wrong with you? I love it. Hey, Lakora. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. This guy looks like Ben from Viva La Dirt League. I can't not see that.
Serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Again, I maintain a truth serum doesn't compel you to answer.
Needs more time.
Just like Zone of Truth in D&D, you don't have to
Going through your
answer.
system. Curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
Yeah, I have no idea who this guy is. Even after the demo,
You overestimate
we got no
human
insights on this
beings.
guy.
I don't think you realize the time,
I don't think you're a human still, dude.
resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5.
Launch
Grew up
day
in the
for
foster care system,
deluxe pre-orders.
dabbled in criminal activities.
Base
You
game
managed
launch
to
day
pull
is
yourself
the
together
4th.
and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided
So if you want to
take
buy the
matters
deluxe
into your own
edition,
hands.
yes, it's out today. If you just want the base edition and you don't want to pay for like the skin, I think you get a couple of skins for yourself and your drone, and the 3 days early access. I'm a sucker for deluxe editions, and I can write it off. So
It seems we
why
are
the fuck
ready.
not?
How How did you get into Hadia?
And also, I want to try and wrap this up before Borderlands launches on the 12th.
It backfired. When the paper
So it was worth it to me.
Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me a necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me. Never come back.
And so immediately we came back, because we're smart. Do you watch Viva La Dirt League? I need somebody else to see this. Does he not look like this guy? Does this not look like our main character, kind of, if he were happy? This is all I see when I look at the main character. Why'd we throw away our gear? Had what looked like a protective vest, a utility vest of some sort, and we're just like, big baggy dirty coat. Let's do that. Had a fucking helmet. I guess maybe it's military gear. The first like hour of this is very very quiet and tame. I didn't even see this last time. Gold medallion, a large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed into one side. Classified entry access denied. I didn't even pick this up the first go around. We need to come back here when we get the drone. I wonder if that was in the demo, but I mean, I know I didn't turn around and go look at it. So I probably just missed it. It was probably in the demo and I missed it. I love that exploration is so heavily rewarded in the game. Because I am very much the type of person who wants to go look in all the nooks and crannies. You know, and stand on people's graves because I'm very respectful like that. But maybe they have loot for me. I don't know. I don't think I really explored this place either. I know I went in through here. I also feel like this game is going to be ripe for repeat playthroughs and hearing things that you didn't hear the first time. Like when you read a good book and then you go back and knowing what is going on, you pick up on more things. I feel like that's going to be this game. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represent a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the far left side of the screen. Listed on the right side are optional topics, which reveal more about the situation, culture, or history of Hadia. I like that they split this up like that, with the like important bits on the left and the optional bits on the right.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time. My sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone.
You get a tablet that is your UI later on. There is UI. Just it shows up when you get to the combat part of the game. There's about an hour or so, depending on how fast you go, of no combat and just sort of puzzles and investigative before you end up getting your first weapon and encountering your first enemy. There is a slow burn into combat, if you will. There's a demo of this out as well, so you can play this now if you want. Progress does not carry over into the main game though, so be aware of that. I do wish one quality of life thing that they would add from like visual novels is an autoplay, so that I don't have to mash continue on every line.
They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way.
Hint, 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 hint.
If he's out there somewhere.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Sethers, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here. Take this key to unlock it.
You, the master of unlocking. Some of this just feels very, like, original Resident Evil vibes to me.
President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable. I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me. I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country.
Turn my AC down.
I was walking on the side of the road.
This game turns my PC into a fucking heater.
I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia. I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now,
Nothing like a game about racism.
I don't know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
Fuck it. If I was living his life, I'd be on the front lines. What the hell else you got to live for? You bury all your sons? You got no one out here? You're by yourself? Fucking do something with your life.
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit, like most of us.
Ain't no reason to
God
grow old and become invalid.
to my heart. We're humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings.
Cheshire
especially
Smoke.
during the week of
Hey, Chesh.
Thanks for subscribing.
Welcome in.
Thank
How
you,
doing?
Cheshire Smoke, for resubscribing for 48 months.
That's a long ass time. Barnaby just hit 69. I told him he's not allowed to subscribe anymore. What's this?
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll,
What you up to today?
Hey, don't, go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Is there motion blur? Did I miss motion blur? Effects, foliage, global, post-processing, reflection, shading, shadows, texture, view distance. I don't see... Post-processing effects include motion blur, depth of field, bloom. Increasing the setting improves the quality, but can reduce performance. Why are these linked? I'm okay with depth of field. I'm okay with bloom. I don't want motion blur. These should not be the same setting. And why is there no off? I know no one who likes motion blur. Not a single person. If you are unsure of how to proceed in your main objective, open the datapad and navigate to the Investigations tab. Select Investigation to see all associated datum you have discovered. You may then select a datum to see specific information you have gathered so far. So here's your UI. Very, very Fallout Pip-Boy-ish. Investigation, family reunion, and then you can dig through all of the stuff. I guess we use the white and black one. Those are the deluxe skins. There is a thing to be discovered somewhere around here. More writing. Scorched bell. A bronze bell marred with scorch marks and natural abrasions. I don't think we found a use for that. Right, it's up there. That's what I'm looking for. This game also reminds me very much of like Remnant from the Ashes. We'll grab him in a minute. It's in accessibility. You can turn it off there. Kira, thank you. You're a fucking lifesaver. I will fix that in a second. You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus is probably too blind to see the red boulder, and Addie's too small to climb all the way up the hill. What is this game? It's kind of a Souls-like, kind of just an action RPG. It's got some Resident Evil 1 vibes of like puzzle solving. It's got some stuff that feel like Remnant. No map, no quest markers, no hand-holding pretty much whatsoever. Very much play the game, explore, listen to the story, or you're going to be lost. All right, let's do... We'll go back to Ultra, accessibility. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Kira. I appreciate you more than words can imagine. I despise motion blur. It is the worst. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of replay in this game. It recommends playing with a controller. I don't like playing with a controller. The settings that I changed for that is camera follow is the main one, but I didn't like the way the healing pulse button was laid out. I didn't like the drone modification button, and I didn't like where block was. So I changed block from left alt to right click. I changed healing pulse from X to one of my side mouse buttons, and I changed the drone modification button from right click to my other side mouse button. Those are the 4 changes that I highly recommend if you want to play mouse and keyboard. It feels so much better to me after having changed those. I guess we can go talk to him because we've got to go up there anyways.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right?
Yeah, sure. Epsilon, whatever you want me to be.
I've blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Yeah, 100%.
Who are you? OMSIF 0451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped.
One thing for you, Chesh, though, I think the base game, I think, launches the same day as Silksong.
I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, in like 4 days, right? 3 more days?
Who has the APC key?
This is the deluxe edition early access. So if you buy the deluxe edition, you get 3 days early access.
He's the one with a dark red
But
punch.
I think Silksong launches on the 4th, right?
I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Alrighty. Let's get this dude a medkit. Q to use the compass. This is the closest thing to a map you have, is the compass. And this is a usable item. I have already played through the demo of this. Progress does not carry over from the demo, but there is a free demo that you can play right now. I went on sort of a demo kick. I was just like wasting time until I don't really know. I was just wasting time playing random shit because I didn't feel like playing Grounded 2. And yeah, this game grabbed me hook, line, and sinker. Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. Like I said, the first hour is very quiet and very mild, and it's more like you're running around reading, you know, looking and looting and investigating and kind of puzzle solving. It doesn't really pick up for like the first hour or so. A small rusted metallic key found near a red boulder atop a hill in Sinedra Forest. Database entry not found. I've already explored this, so I kind of know where I'm going. Though I will say I have already found something that I did not find my first go through. I found a gold medallion that I didn't see when I first came through here, so I am still kind of exploring as I go. Silksong is on the 4th at 10 a.m. EDT for Silksong. Silksong for the Silksong with the Silksong. AIDS incoming? That sucks. An advanced medical kit found at the OMSIF base camp in Sinedra Forest. Emergency medical kit model FE005 contains specialized medical supplies for unique injuries encountered by OMSIF field teams. Survey report, OMSIF Epsilon 11, January 19th, 1993. Subject, anomaly imprint number 0016. Estimated time since anomaly collapse, 1056 years, based on resonant topology signature. Coincides with 5th cycle harmonics. Actions taken, following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site. Concentric pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locust. Approximate flora samples. Vial of strange substance. A glass vial filled with an unknown substance. Oh, what is this? What is this shit? Yeah, I didn't see this before either. Yeah, see what I mean about like the Resident Evil vibes? All these puzzle doors and shit. I wonder if these will be a hint. I don't know, the blue one doesn't seem that hard to see. Behold, the magnificent treasure of the Cadell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. P.S. Don't break it, you nitwits. Bracelet of Ecstasy, Wanton Destruction. Damage absorption, endurance bonus, and stamina cost reduction. You gonna stream it, Chesh? Is that gonna be your return game? This is Hell Is Us. Kind of a mishmash of like Souls-like, Remnant from the Ashes, early Resident Evil games. You know, obviously kind of Souls-like combat. No map. No guidance, no quest tracker, no directly telling you where to go. You have to pay attention to the story. You have to use your brain. You have to actually explore to find things. I really like that.
I need the med kit. Just... Oh, good. You got the med kit. Okay, see that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. An old dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins in Sinedra Forest, given to me by a wounded OMSIF agent without any further instructions. You know, we could have, like, I don't know, given him first aid or something. Nice. Monday on the 5th, 6th? That'd be the 6th for you, right? Because today's Monday and it's the 1st. That math isn't mathing for me. There's so many of these that I didn't hit last time. So before we move on, we need to make sure we hit all of those. What do we do with these? I wonder. Oh, hey, look at that. Dun dun dun. I don't think there was anything else here. No. Now, this next part kind of pissed me off a little bit. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, there's fall damage. I forgot about that.
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC keys. I've been to some fucked up places around the world, but this place redefines insanity. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played.
I always care about the story. I played a game yesterday that I'm probably gonna play after Borderlands. What was it? Trials in the Sky. Good solid JRPG. Had like some of the best 3D anime models that I have seen. Really enjoyed this. This is another one where you just grab the demo, like, fuck it, I'm bored, let me hit a bunch of demos, and actually really, really liked it.
They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit? Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
I know there's a lot of people that have moved their release dates because of Silksong. This game's just like, yeah, nah, fuck it. We're still going to release on the 4th. My guy, move. No, it's not. Nope, that's not it. I don't remember what... There's a light button, and I don't remember what the light button is. I think it's about to tell me anyways, but... I found it earlier. Last time. It's not an obvious button. Save system. Using a save point will conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you will return to the last save point used. Upon defeat, your progress will be preserved regardless of save points used. This includes conversations, datum discovered, puzzles completed, enemies eliminated, weapon progress, and loot gathered. So it's a checkpoint, not a save point. SSE report, OMSIF Epsilon 11, January 22nd, 1993. Subject, underground site Lambda 02. Preliminary dust analysis determines the site has been completely sealed since at least 937 AD, coinciding with the height of the 5th Limbic invasion. Actions taken, successfully unlocked door mechanism to gain entry into the site. Preliminary exploration and securing of first chambers. Collection and catalog of items, list below. Installation of base camp equipment. Following items forwarded to facility ZCO2 for further analysis. Dust samples from each chamber. Drone imaging sweep of each chamber. 4x iron tools for historical analysis, iron shackles for historical analysis, 5x teeth from separate skeletal remains for DNA analysis, actions planned, unseal next doorway in the morning of January 23rd, auditory cues reveal possible entity presence, exercise extreme caution as entity contact is likely, set up contingency evacuation plan. I don't think they did that last one. Japan's fault. There are only 8 hours difference. Okay, this cutscene upsets me. Mon first?
Hey, you okay?
Hey! Fuck Pokemon. Fuck Nintendo.
Fuck. What the fuck?
I will probably forever boycott Pokemon from now on. They're shitty subpar creature collector games, and what they're trying to do to the game industry right now is fucked up, and I don't support it. I will support Palworld and the new Hoyoverse and Animo and any other creature collector game that comes out over Pokemon any day of the week. Look, look! A hot badass showed up. Let's rom. All right, we got a romance option. Yeah, she cute. She cute behind the mask. And she's a badass.
Fuck.
Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker. No, she's still cute. She's just not breathing anymore. So what's my guy do? What's my guy do? What do you think he does? Quick. Strips her down and takes her shit. I would too, but all right, so now we get into combat. If you didn't know exactly where to go, that would have taken maybe like an hour and a half or so. We hit it in like 50 minutes. How do I pull up styling options? I mean, honestly, like, I like the black on black one, but we paid for this shit, so how do I get to, is it in loadout? Yeah, there we go. Outfit. We'll grab the white and black one. Drone, white and black. Hat, black. That on that we just got. We don't have relics yet. All the things we picked up. I wish I could turn off the little, like, shiny red dot bullshit. Another mechanic that I just absolutely loathe in games. I hate seeing the red dot. In this case, the white sparkle. I don't need you to tell me that I have new shit that I haven't seen. Especially when it doesn't differentiate. Like, I've picked up 50 potions. I clear the dot. I pick up a 51st potion of the exact same, and it's like, oh, red dot. Fuck you, dude. I hate that shit. Can't fight without good fashion. Yeah, new item indicators. I hate that mechanic. This is the worst. What is my light button? I could have swore it was going to give me a tutorial on that. Drone light. Oh, drone modifier and H. I needed to get my drone. I thought I had a personal light. So it was H. Okay. There we go. We have light. All right. Where did I come from? This I don't think is where I came from, is it? It is. All right. I want to read the signs that I skipped last time. I didn't think to come... Wait, I know there was a sign back here. Wasn't there? Have I lost my mind? Yeah, this shit caved in. I could have swore there was an alien tablet back here somewhere. But maybe I'm just an idiot. Deserve to be cleansed in hellfire. 300 hours streaming Elden Ring, and I chose to burn the world to the ground. You guys lost me. And most of the Souls-like games deserve to be burned to the ground. Could have sworn there was a tablet here somewhere, but I appear to just be a moron. Okay, moving on. I don't spend too much time on it. There's a lot outside that I need to get. Still pissed off the cute badass got. She looked like she would have been a good person. That's out. There's nothing in here. Oh, there's the tooltip. If I'd have just kept going forward a little bit. So dark. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. Medkit. Use the currently Q to use the currently active item. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Went in the wrong order. I need to equip that med kit. There we go. The endurance system combines two vital stats, health and stamina, and is represented by the green bar at the top of the screen. Maximum health is equal to your total endurance. Maximum stamina is equal to your current health. That seems like they just overcomplicated the shit. As you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease. In turn, this lowers the maximum stamina available for actions. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. However, health does not regenerate automatically. If health reaches 0, you are defeated. So you have drone abilities that you can use your drone to go do things. That's like a sap. It incapacitates them until you hit them. Then they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. So tower, serpent, fire. Doesn't matter which way. They're equidistant. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent tier, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted unto the flaying pits of the accursed Himalora fields. Sounds fun. Spacebar to perform a sidestep and avoid incoming attacks. I don't remember where things are in here, and I've already found stuff that I didn't find the first go around, so I'm still going to explore everything, sorry. Limbic capacitor small. I don't know. I never figured out what those are for. We didn't get any limbic abilities. I assume it powers some sort of magic of some sort. I am filled with glee as they enter, row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Jehinian, filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the airs of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Cytheris requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Alright, where was the ladder? The drone can't shapeshift, no. The drone can incapacitate people. It perches on my back and like folds up, just folds its wings up. I can do that. I'm missing the timing on that. There's that white ring that forms around me and then solidifies is my healing pulse ability. And you have to time it just right to get the healing out of it. But if you do it just right, you don't need to be burning medkits. Bracers of Terror, Intimidating Bulwark, Damage Absorption, Endurance bonus, Protection bonus, Lingering Duration. I don't know what that means. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. So 2 pieces of defensive gear. And I think that's it for up here, basically. Healing Pulse. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. When these particles coalesce into a solid ring and the bar in the HUD flashes white, you can activate the Healing Pulse ability. This ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggered the particles. The particles will disappear if you wait too long or if you take damage. Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health received by the Healing Pulse. There we go. That is a successful pulse. So there's, like I said, there's a rhythm to combat, which trying to WASD and move around and hit X in the rhythm to that pulse, it was just awkward as fuck, which is why I moved it to a mouse button. I could also see it being Alt or something like that. That's a thumb button, but not a main finger button. I didn't know this was a thing. I don't think I got this. I don't think I got that tooltip prompt. That was a new thing. That looked like it used my my limbic meter though. Limbic capacitor small. Distractibility. Facing 2 enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In these situations, use your drone's distractibility to be helpful. Your drone can be commanded to distract the enemy you are currently locked onto. It will fly towards the enemy and begin distracting it, preventing it from attacking you for a time. The distraction will count until the duration of the ability has run its course. You activate the ability again to recall the drone, or you attack the distracted enemy. When the distractibility ends for any reason, the drone will return to your side and the distractibility will enter a cooldown period during which it cannot be used again. The okay, that's weird. It has failed to do the charge attack when I was locked onto a creature a couple of times now. Limbic twin axes. I want twin swords. I want twin axes. Oh, gone the wrong way. Nice. It's a nice wombo combo. This is like one of the big doors that made me think like this game has a Resident Evil vibe. Because you got these two medallions here that you need to place to open the door. Some attacks can be parried using the guard action at the right moment, just as the enemy changes color. A successful parry will negate damage and remove some of the enemy's stance. When a parry depletes all of an enemy's stance, you can riposte to deal more damage. I'm not a big parry master. I'm not good at the parry. It does eat a lot of limbic energy, though. Just gonna wait for that to come off cooldown. Or we don't need it. Just pull them out. That's fine. Ram Head Medallion, Viridian. Viridian sheen covers this metallic medallion, featuring a relief of a ram's head found in the underground ruins of Sinedra Forest. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. His gaze shines upon our queen. Who is his? Is who? Dear Marco, how you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Sinedra, that's a hard name to say for some reason, after our big push. Cold as all hell, let me tell you. Feels good to get some rest, even if I'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging in the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during a war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you. Your bro, Martin. Drone bypass signal. Reduce the drone's active cooldowns by 90 seconds. Deployment order, OMSIF, Epsilon 11, January 15th, 1993, Epsilon Commander, Erebeth. Subject, multiple suspected SSEs. Sinedra region, Southern Umbrahan. Objective, Standard Protocol Alpha, locate and contain reported anomalies, investigate origin and evolution of sites, collect and catalog relevant materials. Oh look, an APC key. Special requisition order follow-up, secure storage access code, blank 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 301. I don't remember this before. Secure storage access code 123301. Team lead authorization only for use in extreme circumstances in which team mission success is jeopardized. I didn't find a secure storage in the demo. Where is this? I want to get into the secure storage goodies. Dearest Marina, we trampled through Sinedra Forest with the fury of King Aster. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen, scrambling around like termites when their shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 pal brothers cowering in a farmhouse. Pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina. Once we've killed every last one of them. Love, your Rustlin. A well-worn gold-plated watch engraved on the back reads Otis, found in a lockbox in the trenches of Sinedra Forest. The golden watch, good deed started. I don't remember it telling me that before. Blocked. Now the game starts opening up. Very linear tutorial path, and now we're a bit more open once we get out of here. Linked enemies. You will often face 2 enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as a limbic entity and is made up of Hollow Walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature, Haze, a large monster of various shape. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the Haze is still present. Reducing the Haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat into the Hollow Walker, who will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, a Hollow Walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. If the limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability and the haze will reemerge. Look, when it's war, what could be worse in alien invasion? When it's war, what could be worse in alien invasion war? Some cursed tomb, Close the freaking door and leave it alone. I don't know if it's an alien invasion. I think these are... I don't know what these are. Every action you perform in combat has a stamina cost. Attacks, sidestep, guard, sprinting, etc. If stamina reaches 0, you enter the exhausted state. While exhausted, all actions will be performed much slower than usual, exposing you to more danger. Stamina will begin to regenerate automatically after a moment of performing no combat actions, clearing the exhausted state. Finisher. Oh shit, I missed my limbic charge. Limbic energy is gained by landing attacks on a hollow walker, the white humanoid creatures. I need a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Our health is in the shitter. And just like that, we're back to full health. Ooh. Why am I falling? Hey, Max is leveled up. Each weapon seems to have its own individual level. I think that's the last, like, big nasty one in this area. Medkit. That's out. I think this is out as well. Yeah. Another first aid kit. That's a bigger first aid kit. But I have been trying not to use them. What is down here? I don't think I saw this last time. Did I see this last time? I might have. Yeah, I did not find this last time.
We've been locked in here for days. We came all the way from Talju to meet a man named Lamek Gant. He claimed he could smuggle us south across the mountains. We sold everything we owned, but it still wasn't enough to cover his feet. We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust, some rich corporate types that are bound to have left some valuables behind. So he locked us in here while he went to Talju to ransack the place. He said he'd be back in 2 days. It's been close to a week.
Damn. Sucks to suck.
Please help, we're in here. Hello?
Fire?
Who's there? Please help. We're in here. Hello?
We'll probably have to go to that office and find that guy. And come back here. So some flame looking medallion. How did I not see that the first time I came through here? How much shit did I miss? It's crazy. It is a little upsetting that you can't jump. So I want to get to the other side of this. But I don't think that there's anything going over to that side. Yeah, there's no way to get over there. The Ram's Head Medallion, Crimson. A crimson sheen covers this medallion featuring a relief of a ram's head found in the underground ruins of Sinedra Forest. Artifact Report, OMSIF Epsilon 11, January 25th, 1993. Subject, Ram Head Medallion. Place of discovery, Sinedra Forest, Zone 03. Preliminary analysis, estimated 9th century origin. Ram Head iconography matches Twin Depression found near door DW013 of Site Lambda 02. Existence of matching medallion suspected. Further analysis required. Actions taken. Packaged item for transport to facility ZC01. What is this ZC01 facility we keep hearing about? Let's go open that door. That door is back this way. So again, I keep mentioning the Resident Evil like similarities in my mind, like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, like those Resident Evils where, you know, door is locked. A relief of a snake head is etched into the door. With all the bad voice acting and puzzle doors and shit. Having to slot medallions into doors. That's what this feels like. So we got a stun, or like a sun starburst ram head. And then this one's kind of got like winged filigree for this ram head. Let me slot that in, and oh shit! Jump scare. By decree of Queen Harver, for too long we have suffered those whose sinful hearts begat calamity after calamity upon us. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immorality, a reminder to all that none escape his gaze. Here we purge heresy. Here we purify the kingdom. Here we reclaim our faith. Look at that beautifully dead vessel. Glyph recoil. In a terrifying burst, you recoil backwards, leaving nearby limbic entities stunned with gripping fear. The irony of the fear, gripping fear glyph being behind a jump scare is not lost on me. A jump scare where you would want to jump backwards very quickly to get away from the thing that was right in your face when you opened the door. This amuses me slightly. We'll say slightly. Not greatly, just slightly. I'm going to go to the tower. Ow, bitch. Come back and search that after we go this way, because I know this way has a dead end. The lock-on mechanics could be better. Hey, weapon level 3 though. Especially for that fight, being able to rapidly switch to the other enemy would be really great. That's a few enemies there. You didn't get me a Glass Reaper? What are all of these shards for? I do not know. I would like to know. But I have no idea. Oh, bitch. Why did that sound like something up there was happening? There's a big ass tower. New location discovered. Tower. I do appreciate it that it comes out with less health each time. Exploration is rewarded. Glyph animosity. Pure hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares the target limbic entity, vengefully pulling it back into melee range and stunning it in the process. Which, you know, if you had two of those fuckers like that, maybe you want to pull one. You get a glyph in a situation where you would want to use that glyph. I don't know if that'll be a pattern going forward, but this pattern I've seen with these two. Behold, the towering ire of infidels, the Arcus Spire, vast maw that swallows the loathsome Sabinian worms unto their rightful doom. The gilded gateway to the august passage of Her Majesty the Queen and her stately procession. Don't have the thing that goes in here. I wonder if I can take the key that opens the thing, because it looks like the same altar. We'll have to remember to check that. See if I can grab the key back out. I don't think I can, but we'll definitely need to check. Corrupted file has been fixed. What corrupted file? Who corrupted what? We got some fucking items here. Drippy ooze. Yeah, I'll have to remember that and come back for it. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking for shit like that. Oh shit, there's an enemy. Is my APC dude okay? Ow. Damn it, I fucked it up. Oh, he dead. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll just take all this shit. Known person updated. Wow, that's cold. I just said known person updated. Fort Mott. All glory to our exalted queen. By her hand and the will of our lord Cetherus, the triumph of the Palomist cause is made manifest. Doesn't look like I can take it. Oh, I didn't even see this over here. I just guessed because there were only 3 symbols. That's funny. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Hey, back to full health. 1 combo. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You get away from this dude. A time loop guardian was killed. That I never figured out either. What the fuck is a time loop guardian? Oh, what is this? Decoded orders below. Asterian Armed Forces High Command to AAF 6 Battalion. Objectives. Establish forward command post. Target farmhouse. Coordinates. Clear and occupy. Minimal resistance expected. Set up comms uplink as priority. Secure southern Umbrahan region. Target Sinendra Forest. Coordinates. Concentrated ANLO activity. Anomaly. Sure. Sweep and clear forest. Artillery support available. Hold region. Sinendra Forest. Establish trench network. Counterattack expected. Fortify line and hold for winter. Await further orders for spring offensive. I thought he was in the farmhouse. Boy needs to close his gate again.
You startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers. It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them. Listen, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
I don't think he said that when in the demo when I came back.
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true. Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. And our Lord Setharus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
Hey, you know what? I got something that may make you happy. I'll give you this gold watch for no reason whatsoever.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest.
Oh, wow. Neat.
My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home.
We're going to run into Atticus at some point.
You startled me. Listen.
Just want to make sure it didn't trigger a new talking point. Was there... Oh god, I don't remember if I saw one back here. I think we did. We did see one back here. In solemn tribute to our noble queen and the mightiest of her works, which yet endures, unyielding and tall above the trees, in the year of 969. So is this related to the tower, then? No, I already read that. I got the gold medallion from here. Can't go under. Can't go over. A reward may become available for this good deed. The drone is unaffected by the distortions at the center of time loops, and with the right item can be used to collapse these anomalies. Heirloom necklace. My mother when I was 5 years old. That's not it. This is it. A large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed into one side. 8 figures and a sphere. If there's anything else I can glean from this. Potentially related to the tower. Brain gotta be brain and stuff. Looking for more of those plaques. I know I already came through here and got the thing, but I want to make sure that I hit all of the plaques this time. Is it on this side of the wall? It doesn't look like it.
Five raiders from
Jesus.
Kyokuhei Suno have joined.
Kyoku Hasuno raided. My stream with
Thank you.
5
I'm the type of
viewers.
That
person
scared
who
the
listens
shit
to
out of me.
people, and if they recommend me play something, I'm like,
Welcome
down.
in.
Okay, bam, let's go.
Yoink.
How was the rest of your stream?
Hehehe. Aha, warded boy.
Enjoy.
Nice.
Big bro, big.
Dig it, dig it, dig it. Going after the graves.
We're insane, dude.
Have fun at your dad's. Damn. That scared me more than anything in a fucking game has scared me in a long ass time. Game's good, Kyoku. Game is good. I am just about getting to the point where the demo ended. Once I jump in the APC and move on, it'll all be new content. I'm just trying to make sure that I get everything. I missed a few plaques, which are a little bit of story and a little bit of lore and maybe some puzzle hints. So I'm going back to grab all of those right now. But yeah, just getting ready to move on. Oh, shit. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it. How was the rest of Wilds? Nice. I need to get back in that and get my rank up. Do some of the missions that have been released since the last time I played. I logged in and apparently there is like a chapter 6 or something that I am on. I need to go back to the, what is it, Dragon Forge? Maybe if I wrap this up before Borderlands, I'll jump back in that. I do want to jump in and do the Final Fantasy collab though. Give me a chocobo. Shit. Didn't think I could kill him. So this thing was dealt with. Easy peasy. Shit. Get off my dick, dude. Thank you. Oh, weapons got to level 4 at least. Those things are a pain in the ass, especially when there's 2 of the main bodies. In memory of Balthier Kefka, the 429th Proto-Martyr, I did come back and look at this one. I remember reading that. But what was down here? I completely missed this door the first time. I don't think I have anything new. I've seen this symbol. I don't think I've seen any of these other symbols. Yeah. I don't have the information I need to solve that yet. It's going to be interesting coming back through on a second playthrough, knowing the solutions to all of these. Was that the only one up here? I could have swore there was another... I could have sworn there was another one up here that I needed to read. Hey, Holy, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining. I pretty much just stream for fun. I'm getting my ass kicked by these things. And I fucked up my heal. A time loop guardian. I don't know what these time loop guardians are. That is not something that has been explained. Let me go up top and kill this thing up here. I think I've pretty much killed everything here, though. This, I think, is the last one. It's got kind of a not quite lifesteal mechanic, but the more you hit them, the more those white particles form around your body, and if you time it right when they solidify, you get a heal. Oh, I did not time that right. I fucked that up. I was going to demonstrate, but I fucked it up. Well, I don't think that there's anything else here for me at the moment. So I will jump in the APC, move forward, and get to stuff that I have not seen before. See. I don't really think that I have anything else. Put the bigger. We'll put that there. That there. We'll put this guy down here. I don't really think I need the drone pie mass. We only have access to one place. Rogue Factor presents I'm sore. This also, like, this whole thing feels like it could be an intro to a Resident Evil movie. Like the weird ass cinematography and the mirrors and the fractals and shit. The music also kind of screams Resident Evil. The Musica Bros. Hell is us. We is hell. Oh yeah, we got a cutscene.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off.
No.
Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you?
No one.
Where are my men?
Dead.
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
Sorry.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
She has a drone too. We had one of those helmets. Custom Marshes. Have a path to a tree for no reason? That seems weird. Box of bronze acorns. Ammunition crate holding hundreds of small bronze acorns. Not all characters will engage in full conversations, but may still say something of interest.
We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. The screaming, panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
So find one of their belongings. This is where the demo ended. We can travel to the APC from a save point. That's neat. Creatures are already out and about here. The fuck is that thing? I wonder if that's one of those temporal anomalies. I had to flee the Abbey. No telling what those Sabinian savages will do to us if they manage to get inside. No respect for the sacred. Cytheris cursed them all. If any of my fellow brothers find this, I will be heading to the place we toured last summer. Find me. May his gaze lie upon us and deliver us from this evil. Brother Milos. Difficulty settings. Should the combat prove too easy or difficult, various aspects of enemy power can be customized in settings gameplay. Nah. Hardest difficulty, period. Full stop. Smash our face into a brick wall until we beat it. Forward, village of Jova, right, Patham Abbey. What about left? Oh. Well then. Now we know. Obviously you didn't die. Concentrate and start over. That is the first time I died. Don't jump off cliffs, apparently. Who knew? Oh, we got a new enemy type up there. Oh, hi. Hello, you. Meal. Not really been using those. Guessing that's still death over there. I'm gonna have to find another way to get over there. And that's another new enemy. Is that a path up? Cannot jump. Oh shit. Uh-oh. There we go. Not too bad. Everything is pointing. Don't like this. Module forward charge. Unit propels the user forward, resulting in high velocity impact force to all limbic entities in its trajectory. Drone module. Mechanic tap. Lock on required. No. Cooldown 3 minutes. Damage 540. This item can be equipped in the drone tab of the data pad. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I didn't realize that these were a drone equip. I expected those to come to life as soon as I grabbed the stuff. Drone. Okay, that's not a bad ability. I'm not gonna be able to get across this water. What happened to that big black sphere that we saw in the distance? Where the hell did that go? Really only one way to go, isn't there? Oh, there it is. It's on the other side. Okay. I thought it was closer than it actually was. What is that thing? All right, we really only have one place where we can go. Well, we have 3 places we can go. There are real people here. I feel like coming and talking to these real people might be a bad idea. The town of Jova welcomes you. Proud Northern Umbrahan. Decoded orders below. Asterian Armed Forces High Command. To all AAF battalions across all active fronts and supply lines, AAF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All AAF forces are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not, under any circumstances, engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to our own and pose no threat to AAF operations. Well, that answers that question.
My orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy. That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around.
Bunch of fucking outsiders.
I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
First off, who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
I don't think you do.
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot.
Okay, that mean you should be doing it.
Jova's part of Asteria's relocation.
Somebody gotta stop first.
We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the UN convoy. Can't find the son of a bitch anywhere. We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was gonna help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
Where was the UN convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
Where's the ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge. It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Astor. He was by far our greatest monarch. Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jahania when the fighting resumes.
Nobody seems weirded out by these creatures at all. There's just demons roaming the countryside, and everybody's like, yeah, that's normal.
You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow.
It's an interesting saying.
Outsider trash. We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries. We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them.
Yay, racism.
They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know
Oh shit, he's just racist against everybody.
Palamists in the forest.
Who the fuck is this guy a part of?
Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps. But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them.
I thought there was the Sobs and the Pals, and that was it. Now we have a third faction.
I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back.
Yeah, they did.
I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
Smartest thing you've said so far. Drink.
Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake with him. He says it's safer there, but I don't want to leave my friends. You're not a soldier, are you?
Yes.
Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca. I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova, when the bombs fell from the sky. I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. Parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded.
Damn.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house.
Jaffer, I've heard that name.
Him, and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
Where's your uncle?
I don't know where they took Uncle Jaffer. I know he wasn't taken into the forest with the others. I hope they let him go.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith. Do you know where he is?
I don't know him very well. I think he doesn't like kids much. I saw some villagers leaving with the, ON peacekeepers on their white trucks. Maybe he went with them.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here. Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who always wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Astor was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all the Palamists. Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us. I want this to end. I want my mom and dad to tell me everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse. I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh. And I want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons. I want things to go back to normal. I don't think they ever will. They were always nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. This is my home. She came to see me in secret and make sure I had food.
Zhao.
This morning,
Need to remember that name.
she told me she was leaving. She wanted me to leave Jova with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food and said goodbye. I hate them. They killed my mom and dad. They killed my baby brother. He was only 5. Miss Haley was right about them. They're not people. They're all murderers. Everyone I know is gone. They're with Zethris now, in the higher place. Uncle Jaffer talks about it in his sermons. It's where we go when we die. It's a place that has no memories. You only feel happiness. It's where my mom and dad, baby brother are. They're demons. They're here because of the Sabinians. They're friends with the demons. They don't attack them. See? They're friends with them.
Have they not attacked them? Is that true? Would be interesting. I thought that was open on the other side. Some more information on the ON convoy. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Oh shit. Hi. Alright, well, we have a shortcut. Oh, hey! Does this go in that... Limbic Rod, Neutral Z. Limbic Rod, Sphereless, Destination Zulu, carved out of solidified limbic material, smooth, angular surface for insertion into limbic lock mechanism. Drone translation to the doorway of the wistful marshes of the lost. I wonder if that's that one door we found with the 3 square holes, or if there's another door like that. Uh-oh. This is a whole ass dungeon. Can't seem to do anything with those. Wait, you get jumped around every corner. Yep. Ow. Picture family, a small Polaroid photo of a happy family in Jova, found in the tunnels beneath Jova Akasa marshes. Oh, that's the dude. That is the guy that we saw at the beginning. Heading into the 3rd week down here, at least I think it's been 3 weeks. I've lost all notion of the time. Not seeing the sun for this long. We thought the Saab forces would have moved on by now, but they're still hanging around for some reason. Food is running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for some supplies. I have no doubt the Saabs will execute us on sight for what we did. That's what I would do. I have no regrets. I would hang those filthy Saabs again and again. Cytheris, save us. So that eye symbol is Cytheris. I wonder if that picture is enough. Honestly, as I was halfway over this, I thought it was a trapdoor that was going to open up. And I was like, well, I'm committed now. Fuck it. I wonder if the photograph will be enough. Baby crying. Will be enough for him to bury his family. Why is there a baby crying? That's creepy. Lady Margaret, revered mother of Argao? Argao? Argao, we'll just say Argao. Cast her sacred veil of grace upon all the children of Palam. From the great city of Trisk, by her boundless mercy, all traditionalist hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Yamal caves. Let its tunnels spread like tendrils to protect us against further materialization of Tyr's demons. 8:26 they went underground? Why is there a crying baby? Oh, that's gonna be fun. So that stuns them quite a bit. Ooh, shit. Enlightenment mystery discovered. Shit. And that wasn't bad. With the baby crying. Limbic battery small. Limbic regen 34 a second. Duration 30 seconds. Can we quick on loadout of the data tab. Single use device. Limbic regen. Baby bottles, empty. Empty baby feeding bottles found in the tunnels beneath Jova Akasa marshes. Have to fill those up.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the program came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a palomist woman, especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more. You scared me. I rationed.
Alright, so we got bottles, we just need to find milk. Grief suppressor weak. Grief protection. Temporarily reduce grief damage. Where the fuck are we now? We still in the city? Oh. That doesn't look fun.
Want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit. What is he doing, you ask?
Hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit? You just said that.
Watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. But then, he comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits. He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends? Spoiler alert. He drinks himself to death. What the hell is this shit?
Bottle for the fucking whiny baby. Alright, so we either get him something with his family.
It hurts more than anything to look at its face.
We get him the teddy bear.
That's all I have left of my zero.
Alright, so bring him a fucking teddy bear and he'll be happy again. Oh, this is a Casa Western monument. So it's probably not that one. Need those. What the hell is this? Shit. These guys are a bit stronger than what I've been facing. Wonder what the color has to do with the entity. We've seen red and yellow and now green. Another one? Well, we're back here. I didn't think we'd gone too far.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall.
Alright. Get him some sheet music. Ancient sensor containing small holes along its body and a peculiar marking on the side.
Good haul. We usually don't find much in these backwater Palamis shitholes. Last time we hit, we barely filled up one truck.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see? It's the first thing we saw when we rolled into the marsh. We weren't gonna let that slide. No way. Palamis pulled similar shit in my village. It's the reason I enlisted.
This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war and it finally arrived. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor.
See that guy? Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbags? That's the captain. I suggest you chat with him before you wander into...
You already did that. He's a bit of a douche. It's fine. But, you know, he's a bit of a douche. I'll make battery.
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night. And I deserve it. I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina, especially little Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me.
Yeah, I think you're fucked in a number of meanings. Are those supposed to be what I think they are? Yeah, those are what I think they are. Jesus. Game don't hold back, does it?
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
His gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here. And yet, there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer.
I was looking for you.
Spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes you can see its beautiful golden spheres,
and Sethrus's ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it. When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece Rebecca orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Sethrus. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
You just said you resigned yourself to be dying here.
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was off and gone. A dark burden weighed on him. I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been shipped off to the prison camps.
Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard their trucks leave the outpost this morning. Many roads lead outside the marsh, sadly.
Where's the ON outpost?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the blacksmith's forge. You should see it down the hill. The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. Steel yourself, my son. The serpent strikes when we are at our most vulnerable. This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance. Slice the exchange of cruel and violent acts, and the lies perpetuated by the media all played their part. I was shocked to hear. Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead. But I have faith in Sethrus. I believe Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider I ever encountered. She was as curious about our customs and traditions as I was about. I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as hate. Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for... No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and God. There is plenty of room for peaceful coexistence. I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves.
That's hard when your dad and your little brother get blown up. Right in front of your face.
History that all Palamists should reflect on. if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy. With one thing, a young charismatic erudite named Savingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did they accuse them of heresy and burn them at the stake? They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them.
Nah, echo chambers are better. I don't want to hear anyone whose opinion differs from mine. That's crazy. Just let me hear the same shit that I regurgitate back that I heard from someone else who says the same shit that I say. That's definitely the way.
I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures. If what in specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons. Some of these passages relate to the curse of TR, brought on by the great.
I'm having fun with it, Surfy.
Emotions.
You do need to be willing to listen to the story and talk to NPCs and pay attention if you want to actually complete things. You can go ham and just run through shit, but you don't have a quest log and you don't have a big shiny arrow telling you where to go. If you're okay with that and no map, it's a decent Souls-like.
These writings were meant to be interpreted as
A little bit of Resident Evil, like early Resident Evils, a little bit of Remnant from the Ashes.
May his eye protect us.
If you played Remnant from the Ashes and you liked it, you'll probably like this. I need a key. Locked from the other side. Why is there a save right here? A Skater Boy house. Is one of these the forge? What's the ON outpost? Or maybe it's just an ON truck. Can I get into this house? No.
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by the Asterian Armed Forces to serve as Captain Voss's.
Mm-hmm. Captain Voss tell me anything new now that I've met these people?
What now?
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
I think you're full of shit, sir. Stuff.
Pull him out of there. Didn't think Palamis were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this.
Patrick?
Don't be surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put it with the rest. No, no, please. Don't take. Shut up. Oh, fuck. You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole. All right, boys, go round up the rest
It's a very happy game, Surfy.
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. And I don't intend to be sober when they do. This hooch right here, signing mead? God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out. I'd give anything for some more. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead.
Alright, go to the Abbey, get mead, get him, get key. That's not what I wanted to do. Like, shit like that, you just need to remember. Dear Henry, I hope this letter finds you, my love. You are reading this, then you have found us in Jova. The evacuation of Tulsi was hectic, but we eventually made it out of here and were relocated here. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, it seems. A few weeks after we arrived, we came under siege by Asterian forces. They've occupied the town and are moving everyone out in the morning. I have no idea where they're taking us. Anna is terrified and misses you. She asks about her father daily. I've left my rosary for you with this letter. Please find us, Henry. My prayers are with you. Love, Camille and Anna. There we go. There's their stuff. We're about to take that back to him.
Scumbag scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy, if you ask me.
These guys aren't great people.
Shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fire. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way.
Yeah. Great people here.
Look at these fucking things. They're not the crunchiest chip in the bag, but they make up for it with pure aggression and ferocity. One of these bastards dismembered a guy like he was a mannequin. Well, they're calm now. But when you piss one off, run. Run your ass off.
I'm good.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. I saw a guy unload 2 clips into one of them. It just kept coming at him like it was nothing. We lost a lot of soldiers putting up these barricades. If they ever decide to storm the town, we're all fucked.
Let me show you how it's done. Now, I'm curious, do they respond to that? Did they actually see that?
I don't know why I'm still holding. We lost a.
They did not.
Look at these fucking things. One of these
Well, I mean, it was worth a shot. I went down that. I know I did. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is her house. I'm kind of curious if she says anything different now that I've found Jaffe.
I hope they let Uncle Jack.
I saw your uncle. He's gonna be alright.
I don't believe that.
Uncle Jaffer is like all the great saints in the stories he used to read to me. He told me about the great holy men who fought against the Sabinian sinners. Uncle Jaffer always gives so much to help others in need.
I think that might be it for this town.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. He is...
I've seen Enzo and Dano do some fucked up shit, but this takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in. Then again, what happened to their families? I guess it's tit for tat, huh?
What would we... Couldn't we just take it? Why we gotta leave something? The fuck? I thought that was gonna be Ceres's bear that we're gonna take to the other guy. Well, damn. That's some fucked up shit.
Damn it! Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures.
Milk? Oh, mead. Nice.
Damn it! Of course.
Alright, well we know where the mead needs to go.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are.
Yeah, it couldn't be because you fucking killed them.
He's in good hands now, though, aren't you? Hey, hands off! I found him. He's mine now.
Doggo gonna lead us somewhere?
I should be at the Abbey, trying to vet those lucky bastards over there.
Where'd this guy go?
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food and...
What's up, my guy? Have some mead.
That is almost empty. That. Well, I guess it's a start.
Really? I wonder if I needed to give that to somebody else. Hopefully I didn't just fuck up. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, so we're out of the town at this point, I think. Ah, we got sheet music. Nice. So I think we have at least 2 turn-ins. Dog whining. Definitely want you to know the dog's there and not happy. Organized Nations ONEMA? Release date immediate. Evacuation notice. Win 0800 hours. Where? ON Outpost Jova. Destination ON Refugee Camp Delta, Northeast Border. Contact Lieutenant Rue, ON Peacekeepers of the 4th Light Armored Division. 2. All civilians of Jova. The ON Peacekeeping Unit of the 4th Light Armored Division is evacuating from Jova. We are attempting to rejoin the rest of the 4th posted at ON Refugee Camp Delta. All citizens are encouraged to leave with us. Instructions. Arriving before 0800 is recommended. Pack essentials only due to limited space. Alright, let's go give the sheet music back, and I kind of want to go give the dude the burial shit and see what we get out of that. Thought that might be the well, it didn't have a glowy dot.
This is precisely what I need. I'm sure Voss will appreciate this one, at least for a while. I'd feel more comfortable learning one more piece, though. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
Alright, so we need one more. I think this will be quicker.
Camille's rosary. I can give them a proper burial with this. My family can now rest in Setharis' gaze. You have my everlasting thanks, stranger.
Good deed accomplished.
My family can now rest in Setharis.
Okay. Where to now? Everything is pushing me towards that ON outpost. Is that Tower the Abbey? I am super curious about this temporal distortion thing. Or whatever the fuck this is. Level 404. 104. Yeah, let's level this sword up. I don't know if the weapon levels matter. This feels so slow after the axes. Hey, Barnaby. How you doing? Enter time loop. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. The fuck does that even mean? Excuse me. Just won 2 heroic drops off 1 boss, 1 with a 32. Damn. Nice. Congrats. I'm enjoying it. I enjoyed the demo. Oh, shit. Get off my dick. We leveled this one up. Is that you posting loot? Contaminator guards. Oh, 5 people and you won with a 32. A 91. Not bad. Oh, that's got to be the Abbey right there. The axes are such a better... They're just a hands down better weapon. Shit. The Spider-Man Hole villains? Spider-Man Hole? I'm wearing their skin. They're TR demons, apparently. Whatever the fuck that is. I have no fucking clue. They're just everywhere. Oh, yeah, so the game is definitely fucking dark. Met a woman who seems like she's basically being kept alive to pass around for morale, but it's okay because she did a lot of fucked up shit that caused a bunch of kids to die, and she regrets it. A lot of other like dark shown and implied shit. The two sides of this war very much hate each other. There's a lot of secrets and hidden shit and stuff to explore. Combat's decent. We got the neutral Y. All right, so we have 2 of these rods now. Do I want to go over there already? Water bad, we don't know how to swim. The only time I've died was to testing whether or not it would let me jump in the water. It did let me jump in the water. Oh shit, one of these. Ow. I think I might actually have to use a healing item. A time loop guardian was killed, and it went straight back into that big old black bullshit. So I wonder how many of those there are, and if it changes when it's good to go into, I guess. Drone bypass signal cooldowns. I wonder if the bear's over on that tree. So there's definitely more than one guardian. This is not my best showing. Hey, there it is. A child's plushie toy caked with mud and dried blood found under the oak tree in the Akasa marshes. Well, we know who we need to take that to. Like I said, it's a very, very happy game. Shit. Fuck. Oh, that's the second death. I'm getting more drugs. Did you just get another one? I don't understand that screenshot. Won both roles for the same item? What do you mean both roles? Those green ones are fucking me up. I'm gonna come back later. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. The thing drops. See, in that picture, it doesn't look like you rolled the highest. Oh, okay. I thought these were all rolls for the same item, not that there were two of these. I was misreading it. Where was this dude's house? Oh yeah, and like dark shit. That's not who I was looking for though. Was he on the other side? He might have been on the other side. I didn't get to get up there. Ecstasy suppressor weak. Ecstasy protection duration 20 seconds. Temporarily reduce ecstasy damage. Oh, all right. Grief suppressor. We haven't seen any blue ones yet. Rage. Green or terror. All right, all right. That is starting to make more sense now. This is the key I need to get from the mead guy. Is this his house? This is... Nope. She's the one that's getting run through. Where was the dude? This requires a key. Door is locked from the other side. Can't get in here. Where did this motherfucker go? There's a dude over here somewhere who is drinking his sorrows away, and he's got a shrine to his kid. I think I saw him after I met Rebecca. So he's got to be somewhere over here, right? So it's not that house. Oh, right. You know, I don't need to go this way. We went down the well, and he is over this way somewhere. I will take a look at some point Spider-Man the Spot. Right now, all my brain power is focused on this shit. Let's not go that way.
Join me? There's plenty of booze to go around.
Yeah, give me some more mead.
You want to hear a story? He waits.
This guy watched his son get hung and didn't step out to save him.
This was his favorite toy. He carried it wherever he went. Thank you for returning it. Now that I have something of his to hold on to. Please take his picture away. I can't look at him anymore. The guilt and shame. It's unbearable. Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on after this. All of us deserve something better.
A picture of primary school children with their teacher obtained from Thomas Kuhn in Jova Akasa Marshes. I think I know who this should go to. I have a guess. Do I try and take on this, what, anger thing? Jesus, dude. Yeah, that was not as bad as I expected it to be. Oh, that was one of the time loop guardians. N1, the proof is in plain sight. Cryptic clue. A note with an enigmatic phrase and code N1 found in a garage in Jova Akasa Marshlands. N1, the proof is in plain sight? N1. Anyone? N1? That shit. It's already out? It's not normally already out. Advanced medkit. Guessing the ON is supposed to be like the UN in this world, maybe? worth going here because I'm over here at the moment, honestly. These green ones are the worst. Shit. Have, and this doesn't, I don't think this is right. The rods are pushed out. Yeah. Don't have the rods for this.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly. We grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a god without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster.
Metformin.
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
Find a SATCOM radio. Got it. I need a notebook to just start tracking shit. Win your 4th fucking drop in one raid. Nice. Congo rats. Wouldn't be a Souls-like if you didn't accidentally dodge roll off a cliff, right? Alright, let's go. Let's go. There's one other place that this could go, but I think it's going to go to her.
Oh, this takes me back.
Yep.
It seems like a lifetime ago now. I can't change what I've done. I never thought I was capable of such things, that I had so much anger inside me. Thank you for the picture. It's reminded me that I was a decent person once. It's given me hope that one day
Yeah, you don't deserve that.
I'm that person again.
Good deed accomplished. Oh, we got a map. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the datapad. Map of Akasa Marshes. A map of Jova and the surrounding area with a route drawn by hand found at the ON headquarters in Jova, Akasa Marshes. Okay, so we came in off here, right? I think off here. Up this way. I think. We just died over here somewhere. Lieutenant Zauru, I understand your commitment to the people of Hidea, but the evac window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shot down. Leaving Hidea will be next to impossible after this. I hope you know what you're doing. I have also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Jova, know that you are welcome in Lethe? From here on out, we are on our own. Godspeed, General Romeo, ON Command, Lethe. Finally getting to the boss with the loot you really want, and thankfully realized you had your dungeon spec on and not your raid spec. Are you... is this a raid? I mean, how big is that difference? still have no idea what these shards do. I wonder where I need to go to unlock whatever. Maybe it's probably the blacksmith, honestly. I probably need to find the blacksmith. It has taken years, many long, arduous years of research. I must have scoured the entire Zeal database by now. I finally have what I think is the key to the mysterious enigma I uncovered all those years ago. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the Akasa marshes. Even if their locations and method of activation are unknown, I was still able to piece together the proper sequence. Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V-shape, solid eye. The order in which the symbols are activated appears to be irrelevant. All of this is, of course, purely theoretical. Tomorrow I will set off in search of concrete evidence. I will start with the doorway itself, located, if my search is correct, beneath the town of Jova. I have not received official approbation to pursue this, but I'm confident that OMSIF Command will change their minds once I demonstrate results. Wild attempt. You probably should stick with the group. Feels like we'd get it in an hour, but Dee Dee's asking for a walk. Yeah, it's very, very story focused. If you can't read the story and listen to the NPCs and remember and pay attention who wants what, you're gonna have a bad time. Same shit. I wonder how I get in there. Is that a heart with 2 daggers and an eye? That guy looks fun. Nope. Ow. That ranged mob in a pack is devastating. Oh, I'm way the fuck back here. This is not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. So I'll go back and finish these guys off. I'm trying to level up the sword, which is really, really fucking me. Watch when I get the blacksmith. I'll be able to just level it up for shards or some shit. Hitting the wrong buttons. Just doesn't swing fast enough. I see. Like, didn't I kill everything on the way here? But no, I didn't. There's another time loop guardian. The green ones seem to be the time loop guardians, the ones whose insides look like barf. I think that clears out this corner of the map, basically, except for that tower, which I need another one of those rods for. Oh, it's a flag. I saw movement over there. I couldn't figure out what the fuck it was. I was like, I cleared that whole area. Still too dangerous. I wish when it spit the thing back out, it would auto-target the thing, just like when you kill the thing, it switches targets. Because there doesn't appear to be a quick and easy target switch. You have to untarget and retarget, and it's a pain in the ass. Two of these bitches. Oh, that's bullshit. Motherfucker. Those ranged enemies are really fucking annoying. There we go. Oh, wow. The whole thing is moving. Don't think I've come across anything with these symbols on it. Creepy dude in the forest full of monsters? Sure, let's go talk to him. Longtime readers will know that I am no stranger to controversy. I put my neck on the line every single week to bring you, dear readers, the latest and wildest news they don't want you to hear. This week's incredible testimony comes by way of a fellow truth seeker, Mr. Anton Kozina. Mr. Kozina, a resident of Skell, was partaking in his routine weekend hike through the Sinedra Fort. I don't know why that word is so hard. Sinedra. This time was anything but routine, however. While in the vicinity of the forest's famed fortress, he began to hear strange, unearthly noises from the direction. Despite knowing full well the penalties for trespassing near heritage sites, Mr. Kozina was compelled to investigate. As he approached, the noises became louder and louder. Now, at the base of the massive tower, and with no further answers to his quandary, he decided to climb. Up he went, several stories high, before he came to a small opening. And lo, a horrifying sight. One of the creatures. Don't just take it from me. Here's Mr. Kozina in his own words. When I peeked into that window, Sethra saved me. The hairs on my neck stood up. I nearly lost my grip. One thing for sure, I'm staying the hell away from that place. There you have it, folks. Incontrovertible evidence that we are indeed being lied to by the powers that be. What is the mysterious creature? An alien? A mutant? An experiment gone wrong? What else is hidden in the hollowed halls of the haunted spire?
They were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern.
Crazy dude, be crazy.
Been taking notes, pictures, cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave though, can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research.
No one wants your research, dude.
Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
Alright, so this guy wants a zoom lens. Oh, we got a new weapon. Limbic polearm. Module whirlwind. Level 3, finally. Let me get this weapon up. It's gonna fucking break me.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
UN convoy located.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Yeah, I'm here, motherfucker. Are you the fucking mechanic?
Thanks for the help. Wait, that necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Scuffed young man.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gas. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
Key for Vitalis' house in Jova, obtained from Victor in Akasa Marshes.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we
Motherfucker, you might not make it back to Jova.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
It's one way to block a tunnel, I guess. Damn.
The dosage must be off. Okay. Start over.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of them. Need you dead. Okay, so if you kill that inner thing enough times, it just goes away. The rod is pushed out. And the rod is pushed out. I guess a different one of these for... Okay. Is this connected? It is connected. Interesting. Martial lineage mystery discovered. Okay. Deactivated. Could brute force this. Anything here? Look identical. Okay, so this one is pointing. This is north. Southwest. This one is pointing this direction. This one is pointing northeast. This is pointing that way. All right, so all of these are rotated a different direction. What does that mean? That way. I've already tried this. I feel like there should be enough information here. What did it call this? Martial lineage incomplete. No information in here. I wonder if I need 4 different weapons? They don't look like it. Doesn't look like it's doing anything differently. I don't think so. almost feel like it should end on this one. Just because it's right next to the door. If anyone sees any clues that I'm missing, feel free to yell. There we go. Faux Guard Field Armory, belonging to the unwavering 4th Detachment of the Iris of Rage. Dear Eric, I am pleased to learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. He demands the best of his students, and you will learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be as sharp as his weapon. Be diligent in your efforts. Whatever comes of this, know that you have a proud father. Limbic Greatsword. Wrapped candle. A thick candle wrapped in wax paper. It bears a candle and book emblem. Brooch of Terror, Dreadful Verve. Remaining undamaged will increase your stamina regeneration. Stamina regen bonus, endurance bonus plus 500, damage absorption 5%. Rage Suppressor. Let's look at where was it? Is it an inventory item? Here we go. Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V-shape, solid eye. Dotted U-shape? Solid U-shape. So we got dotted U-shape and a solid U-shape. Wait, where was it now? This one. Solid and dotted V shape. The dotted U shape. So just the dotted U shape. Not the solid U shape. Okay. So we're gonna have to find all of these and then pick one of them. Got it. Makes sense. I thought that was going to take me to the other side of this place. Had to call cops on neighbor again for neglecting his dog. For what? What happened? You never walked this dog in 2+ years of life? Do they show up or are you waiting on them? Yeah, the parries are pretty impactful. And there's a visual cue to it, is when they change color. There's a lot going on in combat. They only called you last time because they had trouble getting into the complex, but you followed up when you just called now, and they said they find him for the shit you reported. What's the weather outside like right now? There are difficulty levels here as well. I'm also trying to use as few items as possible, just because it's got the built-in recovery mechanic. Game's really not that difficult. The being outside in inclement weather, depending on the dog breed and the weather, I can understand. Like, heavy fur coat breeds being out when it's snowing because their breed belongs in snow is one thing, but if it's malnourished, that I can definitely get behind someone getting on his ass and taking the dog away. Come over here. I don't want to play with your buddy. Like, get up to you. Limbic Rod Neutral X. Key does not fit. Interesting. I need to find a car key somewhere. She's a short hair pit mix puppy, surrounded by her own shit, no food, no water that you can see. She usually has a chain for a fence, not a dog chain, around her neck. Can see her ribs way too predominantly, not to mention how much I used to see her presumed dad, who used to hump her all the time, but I haven't seen him in weeks. Yeah, it sounds bad. That sounds bad. Another time Loop Guardian was killed. Is it the last time Loop Guardian? Probably not, huh? We've killed a lot of them, though. If the Spot and Banshee had a kid. Yeah, these things are pretty weird. We got his house. Family picture. Young boy in a soapbox car. Don't know why we would need that. Still need milk. Nobody has any milk. Framed picture of a young man and his pregnant wife. Alright. So we're just collecting the timeline. What's that? Yeah, that's not a creepy picture or anything. Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? Oh, is this our dad? It was a play from the outside. You had bought it from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feelings towards you. I'll never pause again, never stand still, till either death hath closed these eyes of mine, or fortune given me measure of revenge. Until we meet again, Vitalis. Wow, she don't like him? Framed picture of a mother playing with her infant son, found in Vitalis's house in Jova. Well, we found dear old dad, I guess. Kinda. Where the fuck are we going? Generator that never runs out of fuel, apparently. We haven't really hit a boss fight either. The closest thing to a boss fight is those big I don't think we have any of these. Yeah, it's gonna reject this. I don't know if I said it out loud, but I definitely called this puzzle. We're getting 3 pictures of $32, $17. Flip it over. Y'all see a number here? 00? 00? I mean, we can try it. I'm gonna go with maybe it's supposed to be 00. All right, 321700. Could also be a time. 3217. They all have numbers on the side of the car. I just don't see one on that car. What time is it? Tempest Fugit. It is 12:53-ish, which I don't think gives me anything. (32 minus 17 equals 15). Nope. I mean, they're in the right spot. What am I missing? One? Because of the beams? But both other numbers are... on the car. And I... Can we wash the fucking soapbox car off, please? Like, cause this white spot here looks like it should have a number.
Henry 100 said, "The basement."
The basement? We're in the basement. Isn't there a toy car in the basement? There was. 13. Fucking smart. The big brain on Barnaby.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
32, 17, 13. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I thought I was gonna have to start shooting. 14th March 1856. To all brothers and sisters of the Vigil, we have made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism used by the enigmatic Order of the Eye. We believe what lies beyond these mechanisms may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden in strategic locations across Adia. Each rod is hued based on its limbic sphere and carries an inscribed symbol. Thus, to unlock a mechanism, each slot requires a specific key. The key's hue and symbol must match the slot. May your vigilance never falter. Gustav Ledum. Limbic Rod, Grief W. New glyph acquired. Glyph Perfect Guard. Limbic energy suffused around you, reducing endurance loss when blocking a hit. Oh, lingering pain. Grief. A pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering damage to affected limbic entities. Rage. We're getting... I just noticed these symbols are paired up to the emotion. A pointed lance of calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, detonating on impact. Fireball. It's fireball. This one's fireball. You spawn a pool of pure terror energy that can be activated at will, leaving the seized limbic entities in dreadful pain. Ecstasy. Acute delirium swells and grips limbic entities in front of you, eroding their stance. Limbic. I just got a limbic greatsword. I have a second limbic greatsword now. Do I have two of these? I have two of these. They are the exact same. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. A. Ooh, the candle. We picked up this candle. Vitalis. It has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalist. We have never been so vulnerable. Now is not the time to be bringing in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, brother. Your friend, Damien. This motherfucker. Alright, so we just got a bunch of shit. Bunch of info. Bunch of intel. We have one of them. We don't have the other one yet. Are they going to be here when I go up? Keys, car, set of car keys with a toy car keychain found in Vitalis' house in Jova, Acasa Marshes. Oh look, a 32. Just got a good deed accomplishment. Or was that a you have a good deed thing?
Hey, I made it back. Come and see me when you're done.
It's about fucking time. Limbic sword. We got another limbic sword. I don't particularly like the limbic sword. Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there exists an inveterate training facility used by generations of vigils, right here in Akasa Marshes. You can find the entrance below Monument Hill. The pillars ensure entrance must wield a limbic weapon. Counterclockwise from the north. I just figured this out by trial and error, and the answer was right fucking here. It's fine. It's fine. We brute forced it. It's fine. We got everything we needed out of it. That's because that's how smart I am. I got it without the clue. I'm just that good. That's all there is to it. I'm just that good. You know?
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
But you're not
emotional damage.
Yeah.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them.
So convenient.
To do so, I need limbic shards.
I got plenty of those
Tell me
motherfuckers.
where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil.
Keeping watch for these demons to come back.
I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures.
Hey, we got a candle.
To the statue.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied. We've always been cut off from the rest of the world, even before Girion Yankel's dictatorship. Everyone acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population. In fact, you don't have to. Look around. There are plenty of examples of such consequences. It's like Haiti is a science experiment gone awry, meant to teach the rest of the world a lesson. After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Haiti, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though. Whatever these creatures are, we deserve them. I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Rue gave me a few odd jobs here and there. Her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up. I feel sorry for Lieutenant Rue, though. She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. I should check in on her soon. My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots. If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions.
Yeah, but be smarter than you initially seem.
My mom was a Palamist. I attended mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy. But I grew out of it. Now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse. Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However, I would be a liar if I said that my faith didn't play a big part in my recovery. I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return. Vitalis had a relapse a while back.
Yeah, now you're getting too preachy.
He let a few things slip out, though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh. He spoke of these creatures. He said that they were coming. He called it the Calamity. He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions, and war was their doorway into our world. I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
New interaction available. Craft. You can now visit Victor to create and upgrade Olympic equipment. New area discovered. Vissa Hills. You can travel between areas with the APC. Alright, what can we do with crafting?
Upgrades?
Oh. In order to upgrade a weapon to grade 2, it must be attuned to a specific limbic sphere. A weapon's limbic sphere will determine which glyphs it can bear, granting unique abilities. Alright, so that's why we have 2 great swords and 2 swords. Limbic theft, 18%. Parry agility, attack speed. I mean, I don't particularly like axes, but I like the dual weapon. Is anything changing between these except... The only thing that's changing is the limbic sphere. Limbic sphere converts to terror. All right, what glyphs do I have? Let's start with that. All right, we have a neutral. I guess this can just be used on anyone. We have grief, lingering damage. We have an ecstasy. We have 2 terror. Set and trigger. No lock on. Cost 190. Damage 510. Explosion radius 5 meters. Recoil backwards, leaving nearby limbic entities stunned with gripping fear. So 2-second dodge that stuns. This is Fireball. Explosion radius 5 meters, 520. I think the pull and the Fireball. And then if I can set this, then I'll set this. 45 seconds of enhanced block isn't bad. All right, I guess we're going rage.
How can I help?
You can imbue defensive gear with limbic shards, increasing its potency and activating potential latent powers. Weave limbic consumables. Much of the art of limbic smithing has been lost to time. If any vestiges of these forgotten techniques should be found, Victor can study them to improve his capabilities. Browse Victor's records of all known limbic glyphs, dutifully preserved by the Vigil over generations. Should these glyphs be recovered, they can be inscribed into limbic weapons of a matching sphere to grant unique abilities. Neutral glyphs can be inscribed into all weapons. Alright, let's upgrade the axes to rage. Successfully upgraded to grade 2. Guessing he can.
I've outdone myself this time.
Oh, they're grade 3. You can only go up to grade 3. View defensive gear. Well, grievously wounded.
I'm getting good at this. I've outdone myself this time.
That seems good. How do I... Consumables... From the inventory or the loadout screen, select a weapon and use Add Glyphs option. A weapon can hold up to 3 glyphs, each unlocking a unique ability. Glyphs can only be added to weapons of grade 2 or higher. I'm going to play around with the greatsword. Add glyphs. Rage Spike. You. And you. It can go up to level 12 now. Oh, wow. Okay. That works. Oh, there she is.
Come back later. I need to rest.
Sure. We can do that, I guess. The Abbey is the only thing that I really have.
Be wary, my son.
Nothing new with you. I need mead, which he said the Abbey has mead.
What now?
Is Victor gonna be okay?
I won't lay a hand on him. I'm just happy to see the smoke rise from the forge again. I have a long list of things that need his attention. Now, if you don't...
I hope we get to stab him in the face. Oh, right, the car. Let's go do the car.
Victor, I am so
I'll be right back. Boy, listen.
so suddenly, especially with your training nearing completion. If you're listening to this, then you've proven quite resourceful once again. Please forgive the gambit, but I had to ensure these items did not fall into the wrong hands. Everything is here for you. I've left a tome containing additional lessons in limbic foraging. Other such tomes exist if you wish to seek them out. The pendant is normally only passed down to ordained members, you know this. Given the circumstances, I thought you should have it now. Wear it proudly. You deserve it.
I just thought of something that I did not grab the shards out of behind the red toolbox or wherever he said to grab them. So we got another necklace, similar to mine, engraved on the back reads Victor, found in the trunk of an abandoned car in Custom Marshalls. More twin axes. Chromatic shield. Protecting you from incoming damage. Protection plus 40%. Limbic imbuing. The pages of this tome appear to describe in great deal the complex art of imbuing shards with potent limbic energies. New crafting tome to study. Crafting tomes can be studied by a limbic smith like Victor to improve their crafting skills. We need to check the northwest side of town. There's probably shit there to kill. Limbic Rod, Grief, Y. Craft?
What can I do for you?
Study, dude.
Whoa! Vitalis never told me that we could do this. From now on, I'll be able to convert the shards.
Ah. 3 shard neutral small will turn into 1 rage small. Neutral into rage. Got it. Okay. So not from small to medium, but from neutral into emotion. That works. Do we have the right rod for this guy down here now? We do. The first one we get to open is Dear Old Dad's. New glyph acquired. You are bathed in limbic energy, healing you in the process. Limbic to health. I like it. Oh, I need to talk to him and give him the thing. Cliffs. Healing. Oh, it's so small. Okay, it's a channel. Never mind. Channel's good. Where are we going? Can I talk to him from out here? I cannot talk to him from out here.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement?
Hey dude, the door's open. Oh, no, I need to trade him.
So he did plan to give me one after all. Thank you for bringing this back to me. I'll wear it with pride.
Good deed accomplished. Alright, so we've got a bunch of shit on the docket. We need to hit the Abbey. Get this dude his mead, get that guy his scores. Need to unlock this key. Need to figure out what's up with this dog too.
Found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house. He's in good hands now, though. Hey, hands off! I found him.
Need milk. Let's back that way. Nothing. Get up in there. We still don't know what N1 means. This is where I killed these guys, and they didn't bat an eye. Come here, dude. Dear Sonia, I write to you from the town of Jova, my newest posting and truthfully, most likely my last. Intelligence reports that an entire armored division is arriving to liberate Jova in a few days' time. There's absolutely no hope for us. I suppose this is any soldier's fate, really. I know romance was brief, but you are the only soul in my mind. My biggest regret is that I will never have a chance to truly get to know you. I think we could have led a wonderful life together. Goodbye, and may Sethris forever gaze upon you. Stannis. All these undelivered letters. Like, if you're gonna write the letter, at least send it out. Clover Shield. I don't know if it makes sense to bounce back and forth between the zones a lot. I mean, probably. So this is a, nope, this is not as, this is as far as this goes. This dude's house. We still haven't found milk. We don't have anything for those guys down there. Dead end. Yeah, man, I mean, I got nothing but the Abbey here. And that's gonna piss off Voss. But fuck it, let's go. Let's piss off Voss. I have a feeling if I leave and come back, all of the creatures are gonna respawn again. So I'm not super hyped for that. Which, I mean, now I can go back to getting experience for, but until then... I wonder if this weapon now does less damage to the rage-linked mobs. Oh, is he not gonna let me in? He's not gonna fucking let me in, is he? Yeah, so I gotta go.
Head to Jova, if you can.
Bitch. Well, fuck. I thought I was going to run through this and kill all of his men. That's unfortunate. There's an item there. That's a possible way. We'll go there in a minute. Gotta run around, don't I? Memorial ribbon, a simple purple ribbon with Palomist iconography. Classified entry access denied. Pilgrims of Palom always stand proud, never forget. The fuck is that for? Alright, well, we got it. And then we got this big fucking circle puzzle over here. Gotta give that dude his camera. So many unfinished things in the zone that I probably am not going to be able to finish until we move on and come back.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn around.
The Abbey is closed. Official aid has been...
Should kill all you motherfuckers. Bronze Eye, an ancient, elegant bronze cast idol shaped like an eye. Database classified entry access denied. Is there anywhere that makes sense that I can think of? Rose key? Maybe back at the tower? I mean, alright, I guess all I have is to move on to the next zone. They're not leaving me with a lot of options here. There was a way up here. Oh shit. I thought I came over here. It's gonna be a waste of time. Decoded orders below. Eastern Armed Forces High Command to AAF 2nd Artillery. Establish artillery camp, identify elevated, easily defensible position, fortify and deploy camp, Commence shelling target town of Jova. Weaken defensive positions. Leave as much infrastructure intact as possible. Sabinian migrants will be settled here. Inhabitants are expendable. 6th Battalion will arrive in 72 hours. Time to secure the town. Not sounding like the good guys there. No. Nada. Can't go too far that way. What happened to that military compound that I couldn't get into? It was over that way. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything over here, and then I'll go. Okay, well, there was that one that we had that was key code 301, blank 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 301, but I don't know that it's this. I honestly doubt it's that. All the way over here. I don't think that there's anything else for us here. I think we're completely tapped out on this place. For now. Alright, back to the APC. Give this place time for time to happen. Hope that doesn't mean I'm gonna miss something. The hell was that noise? Something's moving somewhere. We got rifles in here. Holy shit. Do I think I have the items? I'm gonna see if I have the items to get into that door. Because I think it was neutral, and I've got like 3 different neutral ones right now. Are there going to be enemies here, or are they dead? Is there a finite number of enemies? Nope. They do come back. I mean, I expected as much, but confirmed. Shit. Not the right door. Right. This was not here, but in... I went completely the wrong way. I didn't need to fight any of those things. It's fine. We're just leveling up the axes. I thought these were neutral. And I used this one, didn't I? There are. Very much like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Very, very similar. What a weird thing. Since I'm already here, I'm gonna try out the greatsword. Interesting. These guys are still here. No. I didn't think so. I was here, so I figured I would look. Damn. Greatsword don't fuck around. It was better than one-handed sword at sustain. One-handed sword is just all around awful. I do like the dual axes better, I think. But I should probably have a secondary weapon, and at the moment, this is feeling like it. There is a polearm. Meh. We'll go to the next place. Looks like a wasp when it tucks in. Doesn't seem like an ambush. Shit, it's tethered. That was new. Axe is level 5. Yeah, that was nastier than they normally are. I wonder if it was just that enemy had a special animation? Or if it's because the axes are now the rage axes. I'm guessing it was enemy dependent. That's one way to split enemies. Again. Big snake stone. Shit. What are you? I can't tell what that was doing. Was it draining my limbic? Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. Well, I don't have a token of the serpent, apparently, because the way is not yielding. It can't get up on the head. Time loop guardian. Still have no fucking clue what those time loop guardians are. But there's the time loop. Stop trying to climb the wall. Mine entrance to the northwest like everyone else. And a picture of a rat. This door is locked from the other side. Alright, so let's climb the wall. How do I climb the wall? You can't tell me to use the fucking entrance and then lock the entrance. It's not how this works. We kill so many time loop guardians and have no fucking idea what they are. I guess it makes sense that sorrow would be water. Tears. The thing looked like it was crying. Makes sense. I saw the buildings up here and I thought this was going to be town. Not town. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's draining my limbic. Level 6. Well, that's that tree that I was looking for, I think. More snake shit. Can't see because of the fucking tree. Please cull shit like that. There's no need for me to be blinded by trees. We found people.
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger, or the cold. I feel weak. My heart is beating out of my chest. I need the medication and my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole?
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. I'm from Skell. When the bad men took Mama into the barn, I ran as fast as I could.
You just left your mom? What a piece of shit.
Then Mrs. Koss found me. She's very nice, but she's sick. I'm watching Mika for her. I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel. It was so dark and scary.
In the tunnel.
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor dog. Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is.
Wow.
My poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry, we left him behind. I pray to Sethris that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have just set him free. I'll never forgive myself.
Oh, damn it. I see movement back there, so we can get back there. Just not this way. Not yet, at least. Attached? I guess it's attached. I almost said, what the fuck is that? Like I didn't walk right past it on the way in. Oh, pill bottle. And tenolol. Bottle of pills with a prescription filled for Diana Koss, found inside abandoned luggage. Yeah, well. God damn it. Let me back up.
You found my medication? What a relief. I was starting to make peace with Sethris.
The other guy needed like an M-named medicine, I think.
Thank you. I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something happened to me.
Give me milk.
I just need to rest for a little bit.
Give me milk.
I really don't need this right now.
Yeah, but I do. You have a baby, I need milk. Selfish bitch. Fireball for the win. Just kind of wandering aimlessly at the moment. I could go towards the tree. What? Surge step. Unit attaches to the user's back while deploying its propellers for maximum propulsion, assisting with accelerated tactical evasive maneuvers. What the fuck does that even mean? Also, who just killed the bitch? No stamina for dodging for 20 seconds. Hey, you dying, buddy?
Come to finish me off. You cowards.
Yeah, because me walking up with axes and no ranged weapon means I shot you. Good job.
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait.
Yeah, Dad.
Wait. Your necklace.
Or are you Damien? Or Domino or Dominique or whatever the fuck your name was?
Impossible.
Impossible.
It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. Oh, there's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me, my son. My boy, stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adea. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me.
I think I've seen that before.
Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha.
Who's Agatha?
You do. Use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me. We'll stop the calamity.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
Actually dead or dead to you?
I read your psyche val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a High-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
The feeling is not mutual.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
A purpose?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting. So, where did you go from there?
Your mom's. An ancient sculpture. Ow, just bit myself. An ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye. It is carved from a strange material obtained from Vitalis in Vissa Hills. It is definitely key-shaped. New styling option is available. I don't want new styling options. Put the fucking hood back up. This is where it is. Well, that was a bust. Yeah, I just found my dad. He's dead. The last thing that he said to me was, my mom's dead. So, you know, shit's going good. We also found out that we are a diagnosed sociopath. So yeah, all around fun. So at least we didn't feel anything watching our dad die. That's always great. It is a little daunting being in a whole ass new map and no idea where the fuck I'm going. Oh, at least we buried him though. We weren't completely heartless. We found a nice little spot overlooking some shit.
refugees from Galmore and Skell. Heading north through Vista Hills, nearly 30 clicks from refugee camp Romeo. Repeat, we are under attack. Requesting immediate evac.
I don't think you got that evac. They just completely burned the entire convoy and the road and everything. Limbic energy for that. Make me some. Oh, hey, look, sheet music. Is this just a small place? He said southwest towards the windmill. The windmill's up there. I'm gonna check out this thing I've been skirting around the outside of. On this site in the year 404, the United Reformist Forces stood victorious over the Holy Army of Plum. Outnumbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days. On the last day, these blood-stained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith. For in their victory, the Sabinian faithful seized legitimacy at long last. This monument stands in honor of those brave souls who stood up to tyranny and oppression to forge their own path. I thought we were gonna use the candle here. And so here the first thread of blood was spun, and fate set its loom of madness in motion. So this is where the war started? These tunnels are gonna take me around and up, aren't they? God, so many offshoots. I'm gonna get so lost. That was a time loop guardian? An old rusted key found on a corpse in the mines of Vissa Hills. Lucky break mystery discovered. Bakata was here? Who the fuck is Bakata? Oh, that rat again. Guessing the rat is probably the way that I should be going. New usable item acquired ×3 tuning stone a week. Experience bonus plus 500. Grants experience to the currently wielded weapon. Naturally occurring resonance. Use similar resonance in limbic weapons. Nice. Getting more and more Souls-like. Not where I thought it was going to let me out at, but it works. Keystone of Grief. No. Yeah. Don't have what I need for this. Dance, O lost ones, dance in wild revelry, till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. You have arrived, and now you must climb. Go around the outside over this way. We'll eventually make our way over towards the windmill. Let me up at all? No. We cannot get up on that ledge. Why is it so smoky? Syringe, plastic syringe filled with an unknown substance. Is this the one dude's meds? Oh, we're back here. This appears to be actually a small area. Key? Key. A fucking limbic polearm. I've already got one of those. Oh. Bronze medallion with a blue inlaid ceramic flower. Didn't I just see one of these somewhere? I just saw that. Was that in the, like, the northwest part of town? Northwest part of Jova? I think that's where that was. There's a pedestal that had a, like, a clover emblem on it. Somewhere. What's up, you? Trade.
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Yeah, other than that, who the fuck are you? Agatha?
Tanya Elva. I'm an independent
never mind.
investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
I have no idea who or what this note is referring to. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
So you are the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
I feel like I've seen this emblem. But at this point, I've seen so many emblems that are so fucking close. Hey, Angry Ninja, if you are still there, I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. At this point, I've seen so many emblems, I can't mentally keep track of them.
Where's Agatha?
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she made sure they followed her. Head back to where the path splits. I went left, and Agatha went right. That was the last time I saw her. I hope she's all right. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
And try and steal my APC, bitch? I don't have anything to trade her. Okay, we got a lot of different options here. I think I want that piece of gear and whatever that thing is. Hopefully that's not a dead Agatha. Death from above. Lifts the user to a dominant altitude that can be leveraged into an aerial assault. Fuck it, let's try that shit. Ooh, that's nice. Did we just break the time portal-y thing? Ethnic ID card, Agatha Marin. Well, she dead. Why do they keep killing off the cute girls? Ornate carved symbol depicting an open book found on a woman's corpse in Vissa Hills. Damn. It's a shame. There's not a lot going on in this place. Actually, let's go see how upset she is that her girlfriend's dead.
Did you find Agatha? She was in serious trouble when we split up near the mining carts.
Oh, we found her.
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell. How did she... Never mind. I don't want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen.
Yeah, you should have been the one to fucking get got.
Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help us.
Uh-oh. Way too long to jump up on that. So we got that away. And this away. I'm going to start with this away. It does not like the ladders. More vigil rat signs. Can I open this? Nope, needs a key. Needs a pickaxe key. Can't get in there. Do you have like a memory leak? Doesn't look like it. But there is something about these ladders that it does not like. It's taking like a minute to figure out that I said get on the ladder. Level 7 on the axe is nice. People. Fuck that. We don't want people. We want loot. Oh, this is more going down. At least this one didn't take 7 years to get on. Yeah, I don't have that key. All right, well, good job. Good job. I guess we go see people.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked. I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me. I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it.
Behind the stone serpent?
These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Oh, dude.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes, he's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Yeah, your brother's dead, though.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door will be on your right. Careful, though. There's a huge demon lurking in front. When I saw it, I turned back real quick. doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed so quickly. I first noticed it on campus at Los Angeles University. History lessons were modified to suit new narratives. The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism. New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamas students. Some of us stood firm, but most ended up leaving. It was so hard for me. My parents had spent their hard-earned money to send me to university. I was the only one in the family who had been given this chance. Deep down, I always believed that it would stop, that people would eventually come to their senses. Then I noticed that this was happening all over the country. By the time my hope had faded, civil war erupted. When the war erupted, I was still in Los Angeles, in the heart of the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Asterian-Umbrahan border. I needed to get home, to get to my family. What usually took a few hours on a road trip was turning into a logistical nightmare. Couldn't drive, take the bus, or train. Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets, stations, you name it. On the way, I did things. Things I'm not proud of. I stole from people who were more desperate than I was. I refused to help others in need. I truly failed as a Palamist. After months of hiding, looting, stealing, and running, I finally arrived on the outskirts of the Umbrahan border. I sought refuge in a barn. I was exhausted and hungry. The farmer woke me. I was initially terrified, but he was holding a plate of food. He handed it to me and I devoured it. He said he would return with more. He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers showed up. It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had. After that, prison scraps if I was lucky. Did you know that the peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini? They stood by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder Palamists in droves. I'll tell you what they did care about. Their medical supplies and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town, they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that. The stench of death filled the air for kilometers. They had the numbers and equipment to stop what was happening. They just stood there and watched. Let's just say, I don't hold them in high regard. Let me tell you about Sabinians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians. They would enter the gates of hell to spend the night beating, killing, raping, or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine. These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. Do you know what their grievances were? A wealthy Palamist who would refuse to give them a job. A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools. A man who had stolen a girlfriend. Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with. I despise them with every fiber of my being. They are my brothers and sisters. Our faith and tragedy bind us. We will overcome this. We must. Now, more than ever. May we all stand in. They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharus, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air. It was surreal. The Kata describes a place called the Himalara Fields. TR made the great curse, and his demons dwell in that place. I believe those anomalies are doorways between our worlds.
I think we might have unlocked one. There's two? Shit. That wasn't as bad as I expected. Vigil members, we must open Pentos' coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order shall the path be revealed. We solve it and we proceed to our next phase. Let's finish this. His name, his title, the symbol of his order, the date of the inception of his order. So 4 things. The Watcher's Nest, the Vigil, 1513. That's ecstasy. That's fury, I think. Sorrow. Well, this one's lit, that one's lit, that one's lit. I guess I don't have whatever I need for that anyways.
existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, and not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the Foal Guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts? Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
The discoveries we came upon within the Umul Caves were nothing short of astounding. How those discoveries led us here is truly fortuitous. Never would I have imagined standing in such a hallowed, storied place. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing this old, dusty cave into the modern age. As much as I begrudged these newfangled computers, I will concede that the work ahead of us is monumental. There are several lifetimes worth of scrolls and manuscripts stored here, and a more efficient method of record keeping will be of great value. I am hopeful that we can find more information about this keystone. For now, we are properly settled. We are ready to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gildas has set his sights on translating the many instances of ancient text we have found throughout. I will be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves inlaid into the walls. There are 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on a wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. I've asked her to assist me in interpreting the possible meanings of these symbols. I recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that of the Vigil. Gildas assures me that he has seen the others before, and he will attempt to track down their provenance. He will record his findings on the whiteboard. It's clear now that the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted the deciphered dates for each side of the whiteboard. Through countless hours of study, Gildas has managed to piece together a rudimentary translation key for the ancient language. Through it, we have discovered that this place was named the Watcher's Nest. A quite fitting moniker, I must say. More importantly, we have translated text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. The texts are simply a collection of names. Electo, Algia, Dio, Rosa. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last Foal Guard generals, the so-called Wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of their inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns more questions. Yesterday, a rather significant earthquake put our operation on hold. The generators failed and we were thrust into darkness. We're just now getting our infrastructure back online. A section of the wall in the main room has crumbled, revealing a hidden burial chamber. We believe it to be the tomb of Pentos Algia, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable. This sealed chamber should be found right under our noses. What good fortune. The chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelations. Along with the sarcophagus, ornate illustrations adorn the walls. Once the rubble is cleared, we will hoist Gildas down into the chamber that he may begin to translate the ancient text. This may be the lead we've been hoping for. We found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. They share perfect symmetry with the wall grooves, whose purpose has evaded us since we first entered this place. Everything is beginning to fall into place. The tokens are clearly made to be inserted into the grooves. There are 4 tokens and 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algeus somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I feel we are so very close to the solution. Helm and coif, worn by General Pentos Elgea, first of the Vigil. $15.12, $15.13. Stop sketching on the whiteboard. You can't draw. Order of the Eye. Full guard, and the book is the Vigil.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the order at a
What?
moment such as
Domino's a traitor?
I
Gasp.
harbor a growing suspicion. Insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the Vigil as we know it.
She. Interesting. That's not what I wanted. Dio. Rosa. Electo. Elgea. Where are the things? Why did he draw someone tits down, ass up with a sword in their back? He's trying to stop the calamity and he's drawing lewds.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Elgea, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Full Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Warden of Rage, Warden of Loathing. Warden of Ecstasy, Warden of Vigilance, the Eye. Warden of Terror, Warden of Admiration. Warden of Grief, Warden of Amazement. Pentos Algia, ordained as a new Warden of Grief, 1501. Warden of Grief. Algia, Warden of Grief, 1501. Limbic Rod, Grief Zed. Nothing happens. Alright, so we only got one of these flowers. Why did we only get one? No, we got 4. Okay. So Algia. I wonder why in the windows. Warden of Grief. So it was the symbol of his order, his name, his title, symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order. The date of inception of his order, not when he was instated. Symbol of his order is this one. This didn't say, no it didn't. Yeah, that was the passcoded. Both sides of the armor rack are meaningless and we're done wasting time on them. So it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. There was a date somewhere here. I thought there was a date in this. So we can go check the bottom one again. Warden of Grief, 1501. Ordained to the Warden of Grief in 1501. Yeah, left is the Warden of Grief, so we've got that right. We've got his name right. Oh, there we go. Mark of the Betrayed, Avenger's Essence. Retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the datapad. Blue Flower Scroll, an old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page and feature a blue flower found in Pentos, Algia's tomb in the Watcher's Nest, Vista Hills. Can be equipped. Key in the center. Do we have this thing? Unintelligible. I'm gonna get the drone to scan it.
That's interesting.
Tanya.
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Don't like it. Oh, family reunion completed. We're now on Family Legacy. What she wants? It's only 4 in Hills. Alright, so what the hell did she want me to do? Distant toilet flushing? Hey. Sup, buddy?
I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
That was a big shit you were taking. I spent a lot of time in here. Solved an ancient riddle. What the fuck were you doing?
Who are you? My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items. We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across
44
the
fucking
tables
messages.
and
I'm not
desks.
reading all that shit.
The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest. Whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only we can figure out a way to open
I've already
it.
done that.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest, the Foal Guard, abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia.
No, I didn't.
By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time. That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down. We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Guardian detector, usable item. Always seems to point to the nearest time loop guardian.
What are time loops, and how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again. Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop. The center is deadly to humans, so the Foal Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you. Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
I mean, Prism Sigma. Sigma time loops? We have different types of time loops. To collapse a time loop, one must first gain access to its interior. Based on our findings, this is the only possible after eliminating all its guardians. Fortunately, the device we discovered in the Watcher's Nest, dubbed the Guardian Detector by Gildos, Boundless Imagination, can be used to locate them. Once inside a time loop, an amine prism must be placed at its very center. The ancient texts warn that this point is fatal to all biological life. Our ancestors in the Full Guard initially sent sacrificial volunteers, the proto-martyrs, into the time loops, carrying the prisms. Later, they were replaced with specially trained owls. Additionally, the time loops seem to form in according to 3 patterns of increasing intensity. Each requires an amine prism. Amine? I think that's what he said. Amine prism of the corresponding pattern in order to destabilize and collapse the time loop. That summarizes everything we know about these anomalies. Vitalis would like to start planning when and how we shut them down. And as Gildas reminds us, we're fresh out of owls. Agatha.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people? Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Hadeans are lucky to have a vigil like you watching over them.
Waves of grief. Endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. 50 per second. Costs 30 per second. Yeah, but it's AoE. Eh. Pendant of Grief Acceptance. Energy. Strikes against you will replenish your limbic energy. That could be neat, depending on how much it is. Shared pain. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic entities and damaging them. Self-damage 500 per second for 230 damage a second. I don't know about that. Tuning Stone Steady. Masochistic Delight. You revel in ecstatic pain as you willingly inflict damage upon yourself and share the blissful agony with all nearby limbic entities. I don't think so.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
Got them to attack each other?
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadean language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate.
I have a drone that can translate it, motherfucker.
Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadea. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike. The calamity is unique to Hadea. Why? What is it about Hadea that is so different from any other country? The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue. War is beyond tragedy, a senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Hadea is no stranger to it. We haven't seen a conflict in over 1,000 years. In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible consequences. This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves. I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks. Never. I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims of war and ensure their care. Nothing wrong with that. However, unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like having a target painted on your back. I wish them the best. Technically, I am Sabinian. I don't count myself as one, though. I am a Vigil, first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, but during the small hours, I trained. I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter. The life of a Vigil is lonely and hard. I was always the outsider looking in. I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind than to hate an entire group of people. That always bothered me to my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat. I'm afraid they were too far gone, as if their hatred were a terminal sickness. I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach? Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you. The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away. And now look at us, divided and broken. It's deplorable. The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadia. You would think we would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks. We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight is genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random? We are plagued by many of these. With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops?
Boss fight? Alright, that was a lot of exposition. Two, 0, 10, 6. There's too many numbers in that. Is this the number of enemies they've killed? Definitely weird that there's a computer there with a code and no hints as to what the code is. But we are going to have to come back here frequently for rewards. So maybe it's not something that we would need to know now. It's a for later sort of situation.
Our camp is due north. It's on the other side of the Serpent.
I didn't get any new key, so I don't think going down is going to get me anything. Can't get back up there. Keys on vehicle. Several keys on a keychain featuring an ON emblem found in the corpse of an armed soldier in Vista Hills. Alright, let's go back to where we just were and drop off the keys.
Are these the keys to the ON truck? Where on earth did you find them? This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and tell the others. We're getting out of here.
We did our good deed. Give us a cookie. Where's my cookie?
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and close time loops...
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
Interrupt. Blast of limbic energy stuns any limbic entities in front of you. Blood Queen's Phalange? Grow bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
Brooch of Rage. Bathe in blood. Vanquishing an enemy will restore your health and stamina. I mean, I kind of like that one. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that one. Don't think I found anything that matches either of any of these serpent shits. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of earlier. I don't think that there's going to be anything new for us up here.
Thank you again for... I can't even fathom what...
Yeah, because none of these had actual discussion topics.
I pray to Seth.
Albin is real.
That's cool, but
Bonus says I shouldn't take things from strangers. Hey, kid. Ow. I think up there is gonna have to wait until we come back. I don't think I can get up there. Yep, I think I've been everywhere that I can be for now. There's a bunch of keyed doors that I can't get through at the moment. I got the other music score. I got a couple of items, I think, that may be usable places. Let's see what this chick has to say. Or how she got into my APC. Definitely didn't leave it on and running.
You should lock your doors before leaving.
Yep, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing
You're a
all the
fucking
buttons.
journalist.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
New interaction available. Research. You can now bring research items to Tanya to learn more about Hadia and uncover vaults of forbidden knowledge.
Okay. I finished examining the scroll.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret. The world hasn't been told.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it, I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
Bitch, you've known me for like an hour. You don't know what my strong suit is. I've talked to all these motherfuckers. I have talked to everybody I've met. Where the blue flowers grow, below the limbic fire's glow. Where the blue flowers grow, below the limbic fire's glow.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals.
You said that already.
My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl. My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here. He told me about their customs, unique religion, strange architecture, culture, which were unlike anything he had seen. Hadia had been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries. I was hooked. When I became a journalist, I wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Garion Yankel. I've covered countless conflicts, gone after the powerful, exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew.
Was it the demonic monsters running around that tipped you off to that?
While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers. Once the small talk was over, he told me about what he had done in the village not too far from where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning. I don't know why he was telling me all of this. Did he want to impress me, scare me, or confess to his crimes? All of the above? Horrifying as his anecdotes were. What terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband, a father of two, and a school teacher. If he was capable of committing such atrocities, we all are. It's a great idea that's poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good. Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different. No, they are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance, they bear historical resemblances. They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one, essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings. I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it is. Ask me again when I have more information about Sabinians and if we ever survive Hadia. Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research. They strike me as being like conservatives in the most Western countries. Again, these are just observations. I need more time and research to formulate an adequate answer or opinion. I'll never erase that night from my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged. Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was. She handled it a lot better than I did.
Yeah, well, she was here.
When I finally regained my composure, I gazed into Agatha's eyes. In those few seconds, everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said that this wasn't the first time they had invaded Hadia. My instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here. Someone is orchestrating this, and I will blow it wide open. Find anything out there?
Oh, wow. We can research all of these. Interesting. Research all.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
All right. Following entries have been added to the research log. Ornate bronze ritual sensor is believed to have been involved in the foundation of the Illigad Conclave, a grand unification of the disparate Sullan tribes. 7 sensors were created and offered to representatives from each tribe. On each was etched an emblem of the Conclave alongside the tribe's own emblem. The markings on this particular sensor identify it as belonging to the Sura tribe. During the unification ceremony, a mixing of incense was performed to symbolize the varied beliefs and rites of the 7 tribes. Is this just lore? I had hoped that these would be useful. Box contains hundreds of bronze acorns, likely taken from Ptolemaeus. Acorn is an object of great spiritual significance. Ptolemaeus' faith comes to symbolize traditional values such as community, faith, responsibility. Fruit of the hazel pine tree, which prevents is always created on one's person. Most would attach it to a keychain, purse, string, or simply loose in a pocket. In ages past, Ptolemaeus would carry organic acorns plucked directly from a hazel pine. In the modern age, imitation acorns are cast into bronze to improve durability, though many staunch traditionalists still carry natural acorns. Yeah, I feel like these are useless items. Worship of Cestus dates back to early 10,000 years, during which many rites, tenets, ceremonies, and symbols have come and gone. The bronze cast eye is one of the earliest known representations of the Eye of Sethris, the precursor to all modern iconography depicting the eye. It was likely attached to a ceremonial staff or scepter used by the early holy men circa 3000 BC, when Sethrism was beginning to evolve into an organized religion. Mouse wheel doesn't work here. Interesting. Adder's Tier O Stone. Medallions like these have served since the founding of the Vigil to induct new members into the Order. During the induction ceremony, they are held in the right hand while the recruit recited the sacred oath of the Vigil itself, based heavily on the original Full Guard oath. To maintain secrecy, membership was limited to close family, usually children of existing members. The blue flower Adder's Tear became the symbol of the Vigil. It was chosen to remind members of their sacred duty in protecting what lies beneath the fields. Like sit on? The gold medallion once belonged to a founding member, the Order of the Eye. It depicts the moment the 8 scholars rediscovered the Eye of God. They were said to have dropped to their knees in awe at the sight of such marvel. 8 matching medallions were commissioned to commemorate the moment's event. See, I found this right at the beginning of the game, and I thought it was going to be useful, and it seems like it is not useful. The ribbon is worn by Ptolemaeus citizens in remembrance of the Illigad pilgrimage massacre, following the events of Phineas Bezima's speech in Yavell that left the city in ruins and hundreds of Palamist rioters dead. All of Hedea was on the edge as they struggled with the aftermath. News media covered events drastically different ways, with Sabinian sources calling it Pilgrim Riots and Palomist sources calling it the Illigad Pilgrimage Massacre. It only served to further divide the already fractured nation and incite tension to all-time highs. In the months that followed, the simple act of wearing the ribbon was considered an instigation of violence, as fights would regularly break out at the mere sight of it. This bell once hung prominently in the Grand Temple of Palam alongside 7 others. Shortly after its foundation, the Illigad Conclave constructed the temple complex to become the beating heart of Sethrism. Each bell was assigned to a high priest of Palam, and only those who carried a bell were allowed to behold the eye of God deep beneath Mount Obek. After Sabinian reformists descended upon the Ilgad Valley to sack and raze the temple in 403 AD, all but one of the bells were thought lost to looting and flames. The surviving bell remains in the reconstructed temple to this day as one of the Palamists' most cherished artifacts. The compound is based on a hybrid tetrodotoxin and specially formulated limbic serum. The serum is added to act as a catalyst that enhances the neural inhibitive properties and subsequently decomposes the toxin into its inert constituent elements. The nitrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen are absorbed by the vascular system, leaving no trace. The poison is used by OMSIF agents for high-profile assassinations when discretion is needed, a highly efficient killer. The sealed vial contains a sample of limbic material harvested from a limbic entity by the investigation OMSIF field team. The substance is rather curious. Halfway between solid and liquid, it seems to shimmer and shift when viewed from different angles. One of the secondary objectives of the OMSIF field teams is to gather objects of interest and forward the materials to science teams for analysis. This candle once served as a recruitment trial for the Vigil around 1850 AD. After centuries of dwindling membership due to the strict family-only limitations, the Vigil finally opened recruitment to outsiders. Promising young prospects were scouted and approached to take part in the Vigil trial. The trial was meant to test the candidates' autonomy, vigilance, and resourcefulness. It involved the candidate being sent out to the wild with nothing but this candle. They were to return in 1 week's time, passing the trial only if their candle was still burning.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senedra Forest.
Vault of the Copes. Okay, so they are kind of useful. Search the time loop, remnants, and proto-martyr Kafka's marker. Oh. Got it. We're going here. We're going here next. We're doing the thing that we just tried to do before we came to this location. Only now we have a code.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vista Hills?
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
Wrong way. Whoops. So the square, or the rectangle rather, the S, Fury, and the I, awareness. Unseal a vault of forbidden knowledge. Grief energy gathers and discharges around you, overwhelming nearby limbic entities and stunning them. AoE stun. You create a link of pure fear between you and a targeted limbic entity, siphoning vitality from its terrified state. I like that. My dear Rosetta, I have stepped beyond our walls today. I was not afraid, for the war at last has halted, and by our own labors, we have granted the country this fragile peace. But then I was afraid. No, more than afraid. I was struck still. My very soul seized by terror, for the whispers that have reached us, the rumors spoken in hushed and trembling voices, they are true. Demons walk among us. Specters roam the land. I have seen them, Rosetta. With my own eyes I have beheld the wicked things. Maddening, spectral shapes, writhing in kaleidoscope colors that defy reason, their twisted forms swirling above the ground, shifting like a fevered dream. And their screams... By Sethris, their screams. Not the wails of beasts nor the howls of imagined monsters, but twisted, disturbing, and traumatic voices like our own, human and suffering, yet immaterial and ethereal all the same. As though souls were trapped within the maws of these fiends. Mouths, if such things even possessed them, filled not with teeth, but with endless, agonizing emotions, and they massacred anyone who came close, but only humans. They do not seem perturbed by animals or worms. Worse yet, I know now their source. They spawn from the time anomalies. They linger near them and guard them as if protecting that which should never have been disturbed. This is our doing. It's because the one we sundered, because of the Amin. Twice now we have condemned our own people. Twice now our hands have wrought ruin instead of salvation. When shall it end, Rosetta? When shall we cease to damn those we wish to save? Where in all the madness and ruin lies the answer to this wretched curse? Yours in despair, Haz. My dear Tekez, the mighty oaks of the western woods lie felled, their boughs hewn and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths toil, shaping the countless timbers for the great work ahead. Already, our sight turns to the next forest, where yet more trees shall fall in service of our design. Yet our need is vast, copper in great measure and gold greater still. A scaffold did crumble just days ago, and with it our strongest chains lay shattered. Let the forges burn bright and anvils ring. By week's end we shall require fresh chains and sturdy pulleys lest our laborers falter. As for the crystals which Zargab and Drac did set their arts, they scarcely yielded the ether propagation we had foreseen. The miners must delve yet deeper, seeking a greater trove. Though I fear our path may lie not in quantity, but in wisdom. Perhaps a new conductor must be sought, one to magnify the sphere's proliferation beyond its bounds. And lo, our shroud? Its breadth must be greater than we dared reckon. So let us send forth our seekers, so that they might unearth fresh veins of ore, for our task has only just begun. Gabran. A wave of rageful energy erupts from the ground in front of you and rushes forward, damaging all limbic entities in its path. A deep yearning discharges a vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. That's neat. Mine Prism, Sigma. It has worked. We have sundered one of the blasphemous bulbous apparitions, and with it, its wretched snare of ceaseless torment. Gone, dissolved. Yet my heart did sink the moment I beheld the price. The poor Hadians, once ensnared within that infernal cycle, now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes passed as I stepped beyond the accursed bounds of the anomaly, just before the start of the ritual. I turned once more to behold them. They writhed in their ghastly repetitions, still alive, but now they are lifeless. Their bodies lie still upon scorched and flattened earth. Did our prism bring this fate upon them? Or were they never truly alive within that wretched mirage? And yet we rejoice, for we have our answer. The Amin prisms serve their purpose. The nightmare can be undone. But at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to its midway, wherein the unseen venom waxes strongest, survival is impossible. And Tekez, ever keen of eye, has bid us look to the ground. Where once the monstrous bulb did stand, the scorched earth is left scarred in twisting furrows spiraling into the soil, a pattern most familiar to us, akin to those we have found amongst the strange compounds we have forged and now wield. We do this to ourselves? It's kind of what it sounds like. Balthier Kefka, the 429 Protomartyr. They sent 429 plus people into these spheres to kill them. You gotta do what you gotta do. Probably saved more lives than it cost, but damn. Couldn't you just like chuck it into the center? Did you have to walk it into the center? I'm gonna go check out the old dude and see if his son ever showed up. I doubt it, but we're gonna go check. The third hit is massive. We still haven't even discovered the time rift here. Hey, he made it back.
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vista Hills. I brought everyone willing to come. None of this is easy for anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
Give me milk. Where's she at?
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish it were under better circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are gone. Doesn't feel real.
Do you know where this flower grows?
No, but my father would know. The actual green thumb in the family was my mother. When she passed, my dad continued to honor her memory through her passion for plants and flowers. He used to bring her a gorgeous bouquet of that blue flower every time he returned from his fishing trips.
Do you know anything about the tower?
Please, don't tell my father about this. But my brothers and I used to go there when we were kids. We were always trying to find a way inside until we heard the scream. A high-pitched screech that made our blood run cold. We never went back after that.
My son has returned, and I hear you had something to do with it.
I did.
How's Atticus doing?
He's a Cadell. He'll pull through.
Yeah, your other boys were Cadell's too. They didn't.
Recovery will be long and difficult. And I'm not talking about the body. I'm talking about the mind. The things he's seen, endured. I'll be there for him every step of the way.
This flower, do you know where it grows?
I know the species. It's called Adder's Tear. It grows only in one place, Lake Sinon. I used to take fishing trips there. Sometimes I would sit there, waiting for something to bite, realizing how sad it was that my sons never came along. Life seems to be a series of missed opportunities.
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel. He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him return home. He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything. He's a true Palamist. I'm so proud of him. The Saab soldiers never found my reserves, so there's plenty of food to go around.
Hey, we got a new area. Oh. You're here.
Gaze upon you, stranger. If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the journey here. I think Mika, Dag, and I will be okay here. Thank you.
See, it feels like there's side quests we can miss. Give me milk.
I really don't need this right now.
Yeah, but you have a baby. That means you can make milk. Another baby is going to die if I don't get milk. Give me milk, please.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome. There's so much room to play. I can't wait until Mama sees it.
Don't think that's happening, buddy. I think you left your mom to die. Alright, so maybe she's not gonna be the source of the milk. I thought, oh, brand new mother, obvious source to save the other baby. But yeah, that's not looking like the case now. I only have one of those. I only have one of those rods. Yeah, I've only got one of these. I need another one. Yeah, I'm going to change this to that. I still don't have an active relic. Endurance regen. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want this one. I don't think this one is going to be as good as this. Endurance regen seems pretty huge. So we're going to go back to... what's his name? Do some upgrades.
Find anything? We can give that to him. When you find items out there, please bring them back here. I'll look them up on the Zeal server. Understanding the path.
I'll be right back. Oh, it took us to town. Beautiful. Perfect. Best option. You, sir. Upgrade my relic,
How can I help?
please. I don't have anything for you to study. I got plenty of fucking shards. Might as well. That. This could be a 1-2 Gluttony Delirium Greatsword. I don't like yellow. Could also be a 1-2. We have 50 damage a second channel. Stun. It's a dot. I mean, I kind of like this. Feed on Fear. This doesn't make sense to me. I like the stun on this. Don't like yellow though. "15-meter draw-in." Break stance. And then an 830 damage attack. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make it Ecstasy. As much as I hate the fucking Much as I hate yellow.
Here, it's better than you.
Oh, it actually changed the shape.
The towers would be proud. Here, it's better than you.
Each one has a different model. Interesting.
I've outdone myself this time.
Kind of want to make these Sorrow just to see what they look like. This is one. Vortex. Stance damage. Hurt everybody. Stun. Link. Escape. We'll think about that. I don't think I need him for anything else. Let's go hand over the other sheet music.
I'm glad to...
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake Sign. It's quite beautiful. But who knows what state it's in now. Lake Sinan was where...
How are you holding up?
My Lord Sethris has put me on this path for a reason. Just like Palom, I will carry on. Endure whatever torment Captain Voss...
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna die at some point if I don't do something about him.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian class. I'm getting the impression the soldier... Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend. Hopefully Voss will stop staring dagger.
Good deed accomplished.
My fingers are sore and blistered. I've never played for my life before.
Hands off. I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house. He's in good hands now, though.
Don't have anything to trade her for him. Doggo wants to be free. What did you
Damn
want?
it! Of course I...
Dr. Pepper or a Coke? Can't tell. None of what I've got. Motherfucker. Let's go talk to her.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there. When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here. Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get out of here. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON mission here.
Why are they... So it doesn't work. It's doing the opposite. Hold on a second. Let me... Am I just dumb and read this completely wrong, or is it doing the opposite of what it's supposed to do? A deep yearning discharges a vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. It is doing the opposite of what it is supposed to do. Gluttony is bugged. Alright, let's go get a clip of this. Being bugged to hell and back. Nice. All right, let's get ready to cut a clip. Okay, so gluttony is a tad bit bugged. It is supposed to create a deep yearning discharge of vortex of ecstatic energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. However, what it is doing instead is knocking everybody away from you. So if we run over here and we use it, everyone goes away. They will actually go a lot farther than that as well. It stuns them for a little bit. It does everything else that it says it's going to do, but it doesn't bring them into melee range. I wanted to wombo combo them with stance break and then that, but the ability right now as it stands is pretty broken and not useful as it is written. That sucks. All right, I'll turn that into a short later. Which sucks because I really like that AoE burst ability, and if I could pull everybody in along with... Did I actually equip it? I did not actually equip it. Damaged. Yeah, this one. This one. Like the Brooch of Rage combined with this, like pull everybody in, kill them, expend your own life, but get some back, seemed like a good idea. not have the limit energy to do that. It's disfortunate. That's the guy that wants the camera. Wonder if all these fuckers will be here again. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Oh. That's a significant chunk of health. Whew. That was nice. Photograph girl. A picture of a young girl wearing an ON helmet. Found in the wreckage of the ON convoy in Akasa Marshes. Database entry not found. Shit. Damn it. I got shreked. Where am I going now? Well, we do have that new area that opened up. Don't really have any new information anywhere. jump scare.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum. Continue.
Give that to her. These are just research. I don't know if we're supposed to get this fucking milk.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure.
There's a fucking cow at the farm.
When seeing the, I kept. You found the picture. This is incredible. Thank you. Looking at it makes me feel like nothing can keep me away from my daughter. This picture means everything to me. My daughter's the reason I joined the ON. I wanted to make this world a better place for her. I will get out of here. All of us will. Thank you so much.
Can't think of anything else that I have. These neutrals have to be used somewhere. They're not used at the marsh over here, are they? I think if this doesn't pan out, we go check the cow, see if the cow actually will give me milk. No, not that one. See if the cow will give me milk. If not, we go to the new flower place. This one is neutral. I've got this. I've got these too. I've got both of them. Faded blueprints, an aged scrap of parchment, faded, almost illegible, blueprints of some kind, classified entry access denied. Brooch of Ecstasy, delectable recovery. While grievously wounded, increase your limbic energy regeneration. Eh. Eh. Okay, so this is a light bulb. Solid light bulb. Not the dotted light bulb, just the solid light bulb. Alright, so we've got the U and the light bulb. What did you want, dude?
How the hell did you find us? Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few, and now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support.
Satcom radio.
I still can't believe what happened. We grabbed what we could, slogged through. I'm almost out of metformin.
Metformin. He's gonna die without metformin. Oh, shit. Can't get into the meadery. Hidden training ground. I've always respected your moral obligation to natural training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there exists an inveterate training facility used by generations of vigils right here in Oscar Marshes. You can find the entrance below Monument Hill. Oh, yeah, no. I know what this is related to. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of shit. Let's go check the cow. You research.
Something interesting. Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Deteriorated page bears the emblem of the Order of the Eye, circa 700 AD. It was likely torn from a larger manuscript. The text and designs are almost illegible, but they outline what appears to be a truly massive contraption. Could this be the so-called Eminence Shroud? The device was part of the Order's grand plan to extend the Eye of God's influence. It is referenced in many Order documents dating from the same era. There is no way to discern the inner workings from the page, as the schematics are too faded and likely incomplete. Judging by the sheer size and complexity, it would have been a colossal undertaking. Nothing new. I feel like bouncing around to all these different places constantly is bad. Like, I'm gonna start missing side quests or good deeds or whatever. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. Cannot put the bottle in a slot. The fuck do you get this milk from? Here, I guess.
Trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis. But I'm sure you knew that already.
he was your father.
You didn't ask.
Bitch.
And here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
It's a bunch of blue flowers. Attention, lost keys in the vicinity of the reservoir must have slipped out of my pocket. If found, please mail or deliver to Samo's General Store, 12 Riverside Street, Marastan, Ragula, 19735, beside the post office. Thank you, Samo. Oh. A research item, 9mm pistol, not potential weapon, just research item. An Eye of Sethris emblem engraved in the side. Fellow Truth Seeker, everything they have told us is a lie. The puppet dictator had no real power, the biggest cover-up in Hayden history. All of my proof can be found in Computer Room D at the National Library. Broaden your mind, find the clues, the truth is out there. Helicopter somewhere. Oh, lakes. Wow, that's a very efficient sign. Is there any meat here? I don't know about meat, but there's a cave. Oh, we found another vault. That one's easier to get to. This enemy is trying to eat your face off along the way. Cat veteran. Get up cosmetic shit. Yeah, this is definitely a helicopter. I'm getting tired. Might call this soon. Ooh. In the center is where it's supposed to be. That's not in the center. Smooth. Doesn't seem to want to tell me where that podium is. Oh. So water drop is second. Son of a bitch. Give me the mead. Show me the mead. Alright, I think before I get too deep into this area, I'm gonna call it for the night. It's like 10 o'clock at night. We'll pick this up tomorrow. But what it looks like we need to do is there are 5 of these pedestals. Each one has an icon on them. Like this is the cup. We need to find all of these and figure out in which sequence is the cup. So if the cup is up here, it'll be cup and then water. If the cup was down here, it'll be whatever this is, then water, then cup, and activate them in that order. And while I could brute force 4 of them, or 3 of them, I don't think I'm going to be able to brute force 5 of them. I do know... Actually, like, I probably could. I've got 3 of the positions, don't I? Actually, could I just brute force it? I don't need all of the answers. Cup is the last. Water is the second. Alright, so crown, water, blank, blank, cup. Crown, water, blank, blank, cup, right? There's only 2 permutations it could be. Yeah. So where is crown? Well, we know key is in the middle. It already told us key is in the middle. So crown. Water. Key. Star. Cup. Easy peasy. I just need to be, you know, at least semi-conscious. Gears, spindle, an old wooden spindle gear found in the hidden alcove at Lake Sinan. Would be very tired. But I don't want to stop. How far down does this bitch go? And how are you draining the water this quick? Oof, we're missing one. Keys, LG. Put them bitches back. Deep down into the water temple. Throw some Zelda vibes in for fun. Haz the Reckless. Let his temerity shield us from the sphere of vigilance. Zargab the Compassionate. Let his kindness be the bulwark against the sphere of loathing. Jish the Temperate. Let her patience fend off the sphere of rage. As a rage user, no. Gabron the Brave. Let his fearlessness preserve us against the sphere of terror. Let her gravitas defend us from the sphere of admiration. Ikez the Unimpressed. Belgrin the Serene. Let his inner peace protect us from the sphere of grief. Is serene the opposite of grief? I don't think so. Forum the Weary. Let her apathy deliver us from the sphere of amazement. I don't know if that's a good one. Like, amazement isn't bad. Drac the Humorless. Let his stoicism safeguard us from the sphere of ecstasy. Again, humorless doesn't sound good. That sounds boring. Limbic Rod, Terror Y. Why, Terror? Why? Limit capacitor medium. Well, I think we're officially in mid-game now. So at least completed early game and are now in mid-game. That can't be good. Level 8. Neutral medium shards. The enemies got stronger. The Great Atrium. Don't have those. Okay, I'm not gonna go do this whole water temple. Because we're basically in the water temple, right? The tranquil quarters of the ever-wise scholars of the Order of the Eye. May their seeking be swift and the solution soon revealed. The esteemed halls of the honored Full Guard, stalwart shepherd against the limbic menace and all who would rise against our cause and misery. Alright. That is that. I need to force myself away or I'm going to keep playing indefinitely. And I probably need to go to sleep. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Oh. I'm sore. Kyobi73 is playing Hell Is Us. Fearless L's, 19 viewers. A few people. No one I'm following. Actually, no, not them. Let's find somebody else. Who is this? He looks like he's still in the early bits of the second map.
Am I enjoying the game? I'm actually really liking it.
I was kind of hoping,
I was kind of afraid that they were going to do the same thing that a lot of
we're gonna raid this 2-in-1 guy. Show some love. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. It was just a short, like 10-hour stream. I'll catch you guys later.
I don't know, developers, I guess.
Good night.
People who try to make a game that's like, oh yeah, you have to use the environment to find answers and all that shit. I was afraid that they were gonna do the same thing they do, and put the answers to the puzzles like 4 feet away from it. Oh, by the way, ShadowsThoughts, sorry that this is not the voice that you were expecting out of this model.
At least you have your pride.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Wow, all right. Thank you. But yeah, I was afraid that they were gonna initially do that thing that some of them do where it's like the puzzle, the answer to the puzzle is like 5 feet away from the or the answer to the puzzle is like 5 feet away from where the puzzle is. But I'm pleasantly surprised that they're not. They're not doing that. Been pretty well done. Yeah. I don't mind the backtrack because I find the world somewhat more realistic than the way that other things depict fucking war, that's for sure. Here, let me go. I'm not too far from it. I'll just go and find it real fast because it was like me and somebody in chat was telling me something earlier, and then whenever we opened up the door to this room, we were like, holy shit. This door, I turned around this corner and we were just like, holy shit at this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Did I play the demo? Yes, I did play the demo, and the demo is what I was going to based off of my impression of the demo is the version that I was going to get, and that's the reason why I'm playing it now. But this is like the one game that I've been looking forward to. There's a clover thing up here inside of the graveyard. This was in the mix. Pre-ordered after finishing it. Surprisingly enough, I want to say that first area is about as linear as it gets, and even then, there's still stuff in there that I'm gonna probably have to go back and find the other stuff for it. Now, originally I came here before you raided, which thank you, by the way. I originally came back over here to check the door that was underneath Jova. Definitely stuff there that you still haven't completed. Yeah, like the tower, right? I assume you found the tower. I do not intend to ruin anything. Yep, okay, yeah. There's the tower. I have no idea what this bell is for, but this bell is for something. Whoops. I could take it. Am I on the baby side or am I on the... I'm on the baby side. Okay, I need to go to the other side. There are a few items you were disappointed by. You'll understand when you understand. Okay. Well, I don't think I found any yet. Okay, so those are both lit up. The door that I'm looking for is... I totally went backwards. I could have just gone to the well in the middle of the town. I'll get there when I get there, right? I've been listening to every single bit of dialogue in this game too. Probably overkill considering how much of that there is going to be. You have to. You have to. I will admit I am happy that they did include it. But on the optional bits give a lot of color to the world, absolutely. But however, though, for the people, okay, here we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, there's just no symbolism on which ones have been activated and which ones haven't. Gotcha. So for the people who just want to play the game for the main story, they at least give you a streamline of, I'm also going to follow the map now. They at least give you the option for a streamline. Like, you know, they give you the, whenever you talk to someone, you get the objectives off on the left here, and then the optional stuff on the right. I do like that they actually provide for people who just want to get through the game, you know? Same goes for the, I wish this was a bit faster, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry. For the, what is it? The notes, like off to the left here, you can read the whole thing, which would have like information for like puzzles and shit. But at the same time, this little text box right here, you can turn off the, oh, you can? Why is that an accessibility? Do they think patience is a disorder? Sorry, that's funny to me. Yeah, that too. But yeah, what I was saying is that I also appreciate that this thing right above my head, this is actually shown on the right side whenever you pick something up, so you can get a summary of what you're looking at. But however, though, like answers to puzzles and shit is inside of the details. Oh my god, I didn't know that they did that. What the fuck? Thought it was a setting. Well, if it is a setting, I will go back and find it sometime. I hope there's a setting, because I I appreciate the animation, like, the first time. Devs are spying on me? Yeah, they're spying on me. They're about to see, oh boy, this 2-in-1 guy? Why in the world did he stare at this corner for 10 minutes thinking that something was going to happen? Ooh, this is bizarre player behavior. This man needs to be studied. And then they're going to put me under a microscope. And then... discover the power of ADHD, baby. Nope, too late. It's in gameplay, not accessibility. Thank God. Oh, actually, you found it for me. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much. Oh. You know what? I really wish it at least showed the animation of it zooming in and not just appearing in my face, but you know what? I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. I will read that in a second. We got bad guys. I forgot to heal again.